I always I. Okay, so I almost left you sit for a couple of seconds. I had to find a particular image. Hold on. Vita said I pray for his tiny brain. Let me. Some of you might have seen this before. Some of you might have seen this. It reminded me of this one. Normal brain damage. Superior, small brain can dodge. How are you today, Owlface? How are you doing today? Why do you have that so quick? Vita said about a tiny brain, and I was like, I know what I gotta look up, and I googled small brain can dodge. You gotta know how to look this stuff up. If you have a tiny brain, there is room for it to dodge roll out of the way of attacks, Owlface. How are all of you? How are all of you, Owlface? I love you. How's your, what's today? How's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday? What have you been up to? I had a matcha latte today. It was nice. It was pleasant. I should have got something different. It was okay. It was nice. Don't get me wrong. It was nice. I should have had something else. A matcha, like green tea, latte. Okay, let me get back over here. I gotta do the welcoming. Let me put on my big boy voice. Welcome in, Zero Alec. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Hayabusa. Welcome in, Rattle My Bones. Welcome in, Zigludo. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Rumbly Mo. Welcome in, Nuke Bussy. Welcome in, did I miss anyone? Welcome into our lurker friends. Welcome in, lurkers. I love all of you. I had Arby's and I wish I had something better. Arby's is like, it's okay. 47 Celsius here? What's 47 Celsius? I'm tired because I went out into the heat. What is 47 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Somebody convert it for me. Incredibly sick? Oh, please take care of it. 117 Fahrenheit. I talked about this a little bit before. I went out, when was that? Was that over this past weekend? No, I think it was 2 weekends ago. Or maybe it was the middle of last week. I went out and it was like 114 where I was out at, and I was out in the sun all day. Oh god, it was so miserable. That's pretty standard heat here. I'm so sorry. He's almost like me. I'm sure you all have big brains, Alundra. Alundra have big brains because I keep you well fed. You have enough nutrients going to your brains that your brains are like, I don't know, big, thick, wrinkly, pulsating, full of memories and thoughts. Smart, Alundra. Smart. Smarter than me. My brain is smooth as heck. I'd sell all of Haru's bones for a matcha latte. My bones are probably worth a lot more than that. Like, you could probably sell my bones on one fee. This isn't like a recommendation, but if you were to manage to get a hold of my bones, you could probably sell them either to like the government or like an herbal naturalist sort of person for a lot of money. I'm sure demon bones go for a lot. Yeah, demon bones are dog bones. They're not dog bones. I have wolf bones. I have heckhound bones. Okay. I want these. Pretty standard for summer. I live in Sonora Desert? I don't know what Sonora Desert is. Hari's bones gonna be turned into male virility pills. Hi, Signal. How are you? How are you? How's everybody's tragic Thursday going? What sort of tragic things have happened to all of you today? Super male vitality pills. Let me get a drink, Alphys. Let me get a drink real quick. I guess it's time to hunt heckhounds into extinction? No! No! You can't hunt me! I'm a good boy. The only reason I should be hunted down is for, like, head pats and belly rubs and tail brushings and walks and give me food and to give me water. Sorry, Harvey, I won't need that gas money. Don't take out my bones for gas money. Thank you for the headband, almighty fuck, but you better get that hand away from me if you're gonna pluck out my bones. The Sonora Desert is a desert that goes from Arizona in the US down to Sonora in Mexico? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I know of, like, the Sahara Desert. I think that's the only desert that I know off the top of my head. I think. Is Death Valley a desert? Is Death Valley a desert? I saw a video about that yesterday. I think it was red linked it in the Awomfi Cord. I checked that out and no, it's a valley. I mean, there's a desert in it, right? It might not be called the Death Valley Desert, but there has to be like a desert. It's the Mojave Desert? Maybe? I don't know. I guess that's another desert that I know of. I have played that Fallout one once or twice. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's a little bit overrated. Like, the writing in it is a little bit better than the other Fallout games, but it is not a super high bar to write better than Bethesda, and it's still on the same game engine as like Fallout 3. It's on the same game engine as like all of the Bethesda games. All of these, it's on Gamebryo. It's not good. No. I'd rather be manlier. Sustainable hunting of heckhounds? Alumphys, maybe you can start hunting heckhounds after I have, like, my 59 3/4 dozens of baker's dozens of bushels of children. After that, maybe you can hunt one or two here or there, but you gotta realize, if you want this to be a sustainable thing, if you want this to be sustainable, I am the last of my kind here on Earth. Like, there's still, like, others of me, but think of it this way, It would be like if you knew there were rabbits on the moon, because, you know, like the Japanese myth, with the rabbits on the moon, they pound mochi. It's like if you knew there are rabbits on the moon, but you were about to kill the last rabbit on Earth. It's exactly like that, Alumphys. It'd be like, technically, yeah, there's more out there. There are more rabbits, but all of the ones on Earth are gonna be gone. You gotta think of it like that. Is there like a step beyond endangered? Critically endangered? I am a critically endangered species on this planet. We gotta take one bone a year for sustainability? No, all of those don't regrow. I'm not gonna get those back. I only know this because of Fallout Sonora. What is Fallout Sonora? I've never heard of that one. Is that like a mod or like a something like that? It's a valley, duh. Death Valley is in the desert. It's the Mojave? Okay. See, this is why I'm here on Wolfies. I'm here to learn from you. You gotta teach me things. Thursday was kind of funny. I saw a kid fall off. I got early. I got off early from my job. Only good things. Oh, what did you see a kid fall off of? Was he okay? I hope he was all right. Whenever people say kid, I'm never too sure how to interpret that, because, like, I could call a human that is like 95 years old a kid. That would be a kid to me. That would be a kid. You guys are like knocking on death's door and you're still just a child to me. That's how advanced I am, Alundra. I'm like a league beyond you. I am above and beyond you. I have permanent seniority. Gamebryo isn't a bad engine, but Bethesda's just bad with it. What are some other games on Gamebryo? All I can think of in regards to like game engines that I don't know, you see other people doing like, I don't want to say better, but you see other people working with them. Like, it's like how Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is on Source Engine, and like Titanfall, I think 1 and 2 are both on Source Engine. Like, those are crazy to me. I don't know if Apex is on Source Engine or not. Because Apex is also by... God, what company even does that? Is that Ubisoft? Or is that EA? Is it either of them? I forget who made... That was EA that made Titanfall, right? I've never played any of those except for Apex for all, like, 2 or 3 matches. It didn't really seem like my kind of thing. But I was playing with friends and they were just, like, running off on their own trying to pick fights with people, and I was like, that's not how you play the game! You don't just pick a fight with everyone you see! You gotta be smart about it. You gotta be smart about it. That reminds me of the Japanese Cat Island. It's gonna be gone soon. What's happening to it? They have all kinds of animal islands, Alundra, in Japan. They have like, there's a cat island, and there's like a bunny island, and there's like a fox island. There's probably like a, I don't know, like a dog island. There's probably like a, there's probably a wolf island. There's probably Tiger Island. I want to go to Tiger Island. I want to see all the baby tigers. Baby tigers are cute. Alundra, baby tigers are sweet little guys. Critically endangered, soon extinct. No! Alundra, what you should do is, you should take care of me and put me in captivity and give me lots of nice things while I'm in captivity, and I don't know, help me have some kids or something. I don't know. That's what you do to like critically endangered animals, right? I think. I don't actually know what they do for critically endangered animals. I assume they like capture them and try to help. I think. I know. There was some animal. I think it might have been pandas. They were like critically endangered for a while, and I think they went back to endangered. And then I want to say here, kind of, sort of recently, they went from what's a step up from endangered? It's like it's like they're watching the numbers for them, but oh gosh, I forget. Threatened? Was it that? Was it threatened? Maybe. I forget. It's the thing that's like a step above endangered. I would personally call it worried, because it's like we're worried about this animal. We're worried. Gotta keep an eye on them. Fallout Sonora is a Russian-made Fallout 2 mod that's a full game overhaul. It takes place in the Sonora Desert and deals with what Mexico would be doing. That reminds me, there was like a fan-made like Fallout Online thing. I think it had like a custom map too. I remember playing that for all of like, I don't know, like an hour one day. I never got super into it. Like, I've never been huge on the Fallout games, even the older ones. I've played a bit more of Fallout 1 and 2, but that's just not a series that I really love too much. Warhammer Online, Civilization 4, Dark Age of Camelot are all notable games. Wait, those are all on Gamebryo? Really? I didn't know that. Fallout Sonora is really good. Many good mods for classic Fallout. Many is wrong, there are like 3. I mean, compared to a lot of different games, that is still a lot of mods. Like, some games legitimately don't get any. I feel like if your game gets any kind of like mod or ROM hack or like overhaul, that's pretty good in and of itself, I would say. Even if it's just like something simple, because a lot of games don't get more than like, I don't know, maybe like a retranslation. Hi, that Genie Problem. How are you today? I feel like it's kind of sad because there are a lot of good games out there. I feel like the games that you're gonna see the most like mods and ROM hacks and all that for are gonna be the popular ones. You're gonna see like a million Mario 64 ones. You're gonna see a million Ocarina of Times, Majora's Masks. You're gonna see like I don't know what are other good examples? Castlevania ROM hacks and stuff, but you're not going to see as much of that for other, like, lesser-known games. Have you ever played Underrail? I have not. I have heard good things about it. How's your Thursday going, that Genie Problem? Is that the one where you're, like, the schizo dude and all of your points are, like, your different personalities, or is that... That's Disco Elysium, isn't it? What's Underrail? I feel like I've heard that one was really good, but I feel like that one kinda... It popped up for a while, and then it sort of disappeared. Like, people, I guess, finished up with it, and there wasn't, like, a ton to talk about. Hi, Halbrick. How was your threatening Thursday? It's a threatening Thursday because if you try to do damage to me, if you try to come, like, steal my bones, I'm gonna threaten you. You will not make it out. You will not. Underrail is often compared to classic Fallout, even though they play nothing like each other. Why are they compared then? Why are they compared if they're not similar? The residents of Cat Island have all died. It's gone from like 900 down to like 5. It's just very old people. Too old to take care of the remaining cats. The government chose to capture and neuter every cat on the island. Oh, once they pass on, the island will die? That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, you've still probably got a good, like... I don't know, like... Maybe 20 years to go there? I don't know how long cats live. I think they live like 25 to like 30 years or something, right? But I guess after all the residents die, they might not let you on the island anymore, because if nobody is really on the island, like, it could be dangerous there. It could be dangerous, so they might just not let people on the island anymore. Cats in the wild live like 5 to 15 years? That's so sad. Hi, Gail. How are you? Hi, Billy. How are your threatening Thursdays going? Are you feeling threatened and intimidated by my massive, overwhelming, manly aura? Do you feel like I could beat you up? Do you feel like if we wrestled, I would have you pinned in I don't know, like 3 seconds? I feel sleeps. Do you feel like if we got in an arm wrestling match, I would do the thing where like I put your arm to the table like so fast and so hard that you're gonna like flip over with it, like you're gonna like go flying. That's how big and manly I am. He wants to kick you? I wouldn't kick anyone. I think height is a large advantage in wrestling. It's the hold on. I have an image for this one too. Hold on. I have the perfect one for this. Strength versus Dex. With my I'm sure to win because my speed is superior. I don't remember. I don't want to say this is the original one, but let me get this one up on screen. Hold on, Awomfies. I have a funny meme to show you. Let me pull this classic up. I don't think this is the original. This doesn't really look familiar. I have no idea what this edit is supposed to be. But this is me. This is me. I'm sure to win because my speed is superior. I have high dexterity, Awomfies. I have high dexterity. That's me. Billy is even smaller. Smaller than me? For real? I don't meet too many people that are smaller than me. He's literally a bucket on a stool. Both are isometric RPGs with turn-based combat and a lot of skills to sink points into. That's not too similar. Okay, but what's behind the threats? So earlier, all of the rest of the OMFs were saying they're gonna steal my bones. Because I mentioned, like, as a heckhound, I have demon bones, and demon bones, they will go for a lot to one of two markets. You can either sell my bones to the government, they will pay a lot for that. Or you can sell my bones to, like, herbal, medical, traditional medicine people. My bones will go for a lot on OMFs. It will enhance male virility by 100 bazillion% if you eat my bones. This is a proven fact. This is a proven fact. There could be wild cats, but the cats have all been captured and neutered. They've all been neutered. So once the cats are gone, they're gonna be gone on OMFs. They're gonna be gone, like for good. For good. That's sad. That's sad. Bill is the bucket from Stanley Parable. I like Stanley Parable. I feel like I was basically at the point where the rest of the endings were going to be like, do this thing for an hour. And I'm not doing those on stream. So I'm gonna say we're probably done with Stanley Parable. I had fun with it. I wanna maybe check out more stuff by the same developer. Maybe we'll see. I've heard the beginner's guide is really good. I saw some people actually talking about that here recently. I'll look into that one. I'll look into that one sometime. I'll collect your bones and become a necromancer. Imagine the skeleton. Alundra. I don't have any bones in my ears. I'll look silly as a skeleton. I'll look silly. Think about what my skeleton would look like. There are no bones up there. There are no bones. It's like how you guys don't have any bones in your ears. I would be kind of funny looking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to seeing your skeletons. See plenty of those all the time. I am not used to seeing my kind skeletons. We're pretty different. I gotta say, I have seen so few of my kind skeletons that, quite frankly, I think it would be a bit of a weird experience for me too. There's no way they can catch all the cats. I mean, cats can be lured in with treats and stuff. You just leave out like a trap with some kitty cat food in it. Cats are easy. Cats are easy. Wild cats can? No broom closet ending. How long do you need to sit in the broom closet for that one? Cause I remember sitting in there for quite a while. And it didn't really seem like a lot was happening. I think. Maybe. How do your ears function without the hammer and anvil? The what? Do you have something called a hammer and an anvil bone? I've never heard of these before. It's just cartilage in ears, right? Right? I'm not a bonologist. I'm not a bone study guy. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink, please. Let me get a drink. Hold on. Let me show you this picture I found. This is please enjoy your 9 gag watermark. Please enjoy this real quick, please. Strength versus Dex. What do you think? What do you think, Ophies? I just saw this one in the related. Neil on the right. I love his little Puss in Boots outfit, Ophies. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hi, somebody. How are you doing today? The bones in your ears that allow you to hear? Huh? I've never heard of those before. I thought bones were entirely made of cartilage. Because cartilage can still like have vibrations going through it or whatever, right? Right? It's like a flexible, hard, kind of bone, but not bone. I think cartilage like rots away, and that's why skeletons don't have any like noses or ears. I think. I don't know on One Face. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. We'll make some paper ears and tape them onto your skull. One Face, just buy me like one of the headbands that has some ears on it. Get me the fluffiest pair of those that you can find. The ossicles, also called auditory ossicles, are 3 bones in either middle ear? What is the middle ear? Is that just like the ear canal? That are among the smallest bones in the body. They serve to transmit sound vibrations sent from the eardrum to the fluid-filled labyrinth, the cochlea. Isn't the cochlea the snail-shaped thing in your ear? I know about that one. I know about that one because there's the one Junji Ito manga where the person is like afraid of spirals, and they see that there's like a snail in their ear, and they try to like gouge it out. It's horror manga. It's horror. Is that how bone induction earphones work? I don't know. I don't actually know how those work. The snail in your ear that whispers bad thoughts. I think I've seen something like that before. Hold on. The snail in ear meme. Yeah, this is kinda sorta. Let me save this on my face. This is kinda sorta like what I'm talking about. Can I put up WebPs? What is the WebP format? Is this fine? Okay, that totally works fine. Me listening to the snail in my ear telling me to lift as heavy as I can. See, he's in there, Alundra. WebP is a plague on the internet. What are WebPs? They're like Google's proprietary format or something, right? And they basically don't seem to work with like most anything. From what I've seen. They're a pain in the butt. I don't like WebP. Why do they serve things as WebP? What is the purpose of that? What is the purpose of that? But look at the little snail hanging out inside your ear, Alone. That reminds me of like how I think it was I've mentioned this before. To prevent you from saving images. That didn't stop me. I just saved this one and popped it up here. But we've talked about it before. I think if I remember right, I've heard something in the past where like 90% of people, like a lot of people or something. This is one of those like statistics that's made up on the spot. But I think like most people have some sort of like skin-eating mites that I think like live in your eyebrows or something. I think, and like during nighttime they come out and they like chomp all your dead skin or something. What? Yeah, they eat your dead skin. They are not bad. They can probably chomp your living skin like a little bit, but thank you for the head pat, and it's good to see you again. I'd be farting. How are you doing today? How is your tactical Thursday going? Are you succeeding in your stealth mission? Your name makes me laugh. I shouldn't laugh at that. Obvious. But yeah, they're one of the God, what do they call those? It's a symbiotic thing, obvious. Like they They live in your they live in like your eyebrows or whatever, and they come out at nighttime and they eat like your dead skin, and it's a symbiotic thing because like they get food, you get clean. You get clean. They're helping. They're helping. I think I've heard having too many of them is like bad for you somehow. They probably like compete and just like chomp healthy skin or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Fear back removing my eyebrows. They get food and we lose our precious skin. Your skin is going to die anyway. See, it's good because they're taking the dead skin off. Your skin is going to die regardless. Like your skin is one of those things where it is the largest organ on your body and it is constantly renewing itself, and unless you are like showering every single day and like scrubbing every inch of your body raw, you're gonna have dead skin. You're gonna have dead skin. That is just that's how things are. That is how things are. It's not like bad, it's not like unnatural, but your skin is constantly like pushing up new layers of skin is my understanding of how it works. And that's like the basics of some kinds of skincare, like with acids and stuff. I think the reason that you use acids, if I remember right, it's been a long time since I've looked into this, but I think the reason that you use acids on your skin is because you're essentially using like low dose acids to melt away like your dead skin layers. And so as a result, using acids on your skin makes your skin more sensitive to the sun, like photosensitive, because you're going to have your new skin like up there without a layer of dead skin to protect it. So you gotta be careful if you're using acids on your face, like whenever you're going out into the sun. I recommend only using acids like at nighttime, and obviously try not to like, I don't know, roll around and get your face on your pillow and stuff. I hate the feeling like after I fall asleep and I've done my skincare routine at one face, I hate the feeling of like rolling over onto my side and like pressing my face against my pillow because I've got so much product on my face. My skin will never die. I have high HP. Your skin, think of it this way. You have a constantly ticking dot on your skin. Your skin is constantly like ones are popping off of it, but then it has a hot on it too. It has a heal over time in addition to a damage over time, and it's healing for like, I don't know, like plus 10 every second, but it's also taking like 1 damage every second. So it's out healing it, but it's gotta push out the dead skin, you know? That's how it works. Putting it in very scientific terms here. Just gotta sandpaper your skin each morning. Don't do that. You gotta be careful with your skin. I don't know if this is true or not. I went to a lady that did like professional like makeup and stuff one time for a convention that I went to, because I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be straight up on one of these. I'm not the best with makeup. I'm not great at it. I can do very basic makeup, but I went to her and she was saying like, don't even use something like a moist paper towel on your face, because rubbing that against your face, she was saying that's too harsh on your face and it can cause like wrinkles. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's like a wives' tale kind of thing. I don't know if there's any science behind that, but do be careful with your face on please. I know I've heard people say you don't want to have like cotton pillows and stuff either if you want to stay youthful looking for a long time. You want to have like silk pillows, because the silk is less bad on your skin or something like that. Which reminds me of one piece. I have been sleeping so super good lately. I picked up a sleep mask. I have a nice pink silk sleep mask, and I picked up some earplugs. I have been snoozing good. I have not slept this well in years. I won't phase. If you have never used a sleep mask in your life, strongly recommend it. Strongly recommend it. It is a game changer. It is a game changer. You're gonna sleep 1/3 of your life. Very important. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that they spend a lot of money on like their beds and stuff. I have heard mixed things about expensive beds. I've heard they're not worth the money. I've heard other people say like I've slept better than I ever have in my life sleeping on this. So I don't know how to feel about like expensive beds. I have in the last like I don't know, like probably 10 years, maybe even more. I have only slept on like springless beds that I've gotten from like Amazon, the kind that they like vacuum seal and they fit in a box. Those are probably not the best beds in the world, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to buy a nicer bed or not. I don't know, Owenfies. Throw acid on your face, Owenfies. What the heck? I mean, if you're using a really low dose acid, and it's part of a skincare routine, it's fine. It's fine. You do need to make sure if you're using like an acid or something, though, you are using like a moisturizer after that. It's good for you. It'll keep your skin baby smooth, Owenfies. You gotta have a good skincare routine. Join the Owumfi Cord. I'm gonna here's the link to the Owumfi Cord. Join the Owumfi Cord. Look at my skincare routine. I posted it in there. If you're having trouble getting into the Owumfi Cord, wait until stream time is over and I'll let you in. We had an issue with some people joining. There was some bad stuff that happened, yada yada, but there is like a verification that you need to go through now. You can get in yourself if you read over the rules, but if you don't want to do that, if you're too lazy, you can just wait until after stream time and I'll let you in. I've just been manually letting everybody in. I've been letting everyone in. I don't really have a process to vet people, to be quite honest. I don't know how I would even do that. I love melting my skin with acid. I mean, it's very minor acids, just to kill the dead stuff. It's probably not strong enough to kill the stuff that's alive. Probably. And I have heard you don't want to use the acid too often. It can cause a bad reaction on your skin. So just be careful about what you do. You gotta feel this stuff out. You gotta feel this stuff out. And it's important, anytime you're like doing anything different or changing up your skincare routine, Owenfies, you want to make sure that you're doing a spot test. Put just a little bit of whatever new product you're trying out on your face. You know, give it a try. Try it out for, I don't know, like a week or something. See if you have any like redness or irritation. See if it goes away. See if it, I don't know, makes you break out. And if it is good, then add the product to your routine. You know, gotta be careful, Owenfies. You gotta be careful. Take care of your skin. You only get one skin, one whole skin for your whole body. The poison skin build is crazy. Gotta go for the poison build for the best skin. I mean, think of it this way. Your skin would probably be even nicer if it was constantly ticking for 10 HP and recovering for 10 HP. You would have the smoothest skin in the land, Owenfies. You gotta poison just your skin though. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. I'm sure there is probably some kind of poison out there that is good for your that is good for your skin. If you rub like the deadly neurotoxin of the African sting weasel on your directly underneath your eyes, but if you get any in your eyes, you will die on the spot in a second. So be careful. Hi Nanaden, how are you? How are you doing today? How is your traumatizing Thursday going? Has anything traumatic happened today? Be safe. I don't want you to have a traumatic Thursday. I don't have a skin anymore. Thanks, dog. Some people don't have skin. Some people are born skinless. It's sad, but it's true. It's sad, Owenfies. Cotton pillowcases over the classic yellow pillow. If your pillows have turned yellow, it's maybe time to get a new pillow, or maybe give the pillow itself a wash. I don't know. I don't know. I will say I'm the kind of person, I don't usually buy new stuff unless I absolutely have to. I bought a new pillow here in the last, like, it's probably been a few years now, but oh my god, it was heavenly to have a new pillow. It felt so, like, firm and nice for a while. Now it's just another pillow now. It's not as nice and plush and firm and soft and great as it used to be. It's just another one of my pillows. But I bought a real big fat pillow. I don't know if it is a real big fat thick pillow. Your pillows are too hard for my neck. Too hard in, like, as in they're, like, too firm. You can buy, like, softer pillows, I think. Pretty sure. You just gotta think, what kind of question would have prevented the last nasty batch? The last nasty batch of what? What kind of question would have prevented the last nasty batch? Last nasty batch of Olympics? We don't have a nasty batch of Olympics. We only have good, pure, innocent Olympics here, right? Right? You're all good boys and girls. You're all the sweetest Olympics I could possibly ask for. Like botulism toxin? Is that good for your skin? I know botulism is, like, crazy dangerous. And if you are ever, like, canning stuff on your own, you need to do your canning correctly. Botulism is dangerous. I had to do a lot of canning, like meat and not meat, like vegetables and fruits and stuff. Back in the day, I lived the very rural lifestyle for a lot of my life on One Piece, and I had to put a lot of stuff in jars, and I had to seal it, and you gotta be very careful. You gotta be super careful. And if anything seems like kind of risky when you're going to have it, like, out of a jar, if you've canned it, just throw it out. Don't risk it. Do not risk it. Just be safe. That's all I ask. What if we just became jellyfish? You'd be nice and smooth and slimy all the time. I think it would be better to be a ray. I like rays. Rays are cute. Rays are my favorite aquatic animals on One Piece. But Botox is botulism is it? I guess that's probably where it's probably like a conjunction of the two, right? The BO from botulism and the T as well, and then the TOX from toxin. They glue them together for Botox. I didn't know that. Hi DTW, how are you? How are you? What would help prevent it? What would help prevent botulism, you mean? Gosh, what did help with that? I think if I remember right, you wanna, after you seal stuff up tight, I wanna say you need to make sure you have a very tight, very secure, very firm seal. You wanna make sure you have as little air as possible in your container. I think, do not treat me as the source of info on, like, canning food or anything like that. Do your own research. Follow what is safe. This is not like, this is not actual canning advice. I will not be held liable if you die from botulism. Please don't get botulism. I've heard it's a very painful way to go. I think you need to make sure you have a very tight seal. You need to make sure you have as little air as possible. And after you have your stuff, like, very well sealed up, you want to boil your jars, I think. I remember boiling mine, I want to say. I think you also need to, like, boil them so that you have them, like, what's the word? Is it sanitized? So you have them debacterialized. You gotta get them nice and clean before you use them. All good here. Got tomorrow off for a concert. Can a pressure cooker help with canning? Can you use a pressure cooker without using the pressure part? The pressure part would probably shatter the glass, I imagine. I'm not sure. You would need to look that up. I do not know. I do not know. I'm trying to stay awake. I've been napping every single weekday I've come home from work. If you nap on One Piece, your body will come to rely on naps. Naps are a self-fulfilling thing. We've talked about this a couple times. try not to nap if you can avoid it, because naps do not do something for you. Your body will basically get no rest from them unless you are a regular snoozer. If you are napping in the middle of the day all the time, your body will come to rely on that, and you will start to get good sleep from it, but you will get less good sleep from your like sleeps. So try not to nap if you can avoid it. Naps aren't great. I put a plushy cat in a pillowcase years ago, and I'm still using it. That sounds cute, but that also sounds like it would be bad for your neck, because it has like limbs and stuff, right? That sounds like it wouldn't be a good, like, solid surface to put your head on. Take it out back and box it until it's soft. I don't really know how you would defirmify a pillow. Hi, Feet-chan. How are you? Can you do me a favor real quick and look to the left and look to the right? Okay. Was that too fast? Is that good? Mwah, thank you. You are so welcome. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Great idea. I should give the new pillows a lesson. Don't beat your pillows up. That might actually work though if you go out and like slap them around a bit. I think I've heard you guys might have seen before. They didn't get it? It was like you were smooching me on the cheeks, right? Right? I get it. I get it. But if you guys have seen those things before, they're like a metal beating rod for like cloth and like pillows and stuff. I think the reason that they use those is you're supposed to anything that's like I don't know, got like cotton or fluff or whatever inside of it. It's I wish I could kiss your cheeks, but that's not it. That's what I thought the mwah mwah was for. I don't get it then. I don't get it. I think the metal thing is like you're supposed to beat the stuff to like redistribute the fluff inside of it, because whenever you like wash and dry stuff, since a lot of washers and dryers use like spin cycles, they kind of like, due to the centrifugal nature, they kind of like spin all the fluff into like one place. So you gotta beat the fluff. You gotta get out your metal beating rod, and you gotta show the fluff who is boss so that it gets back into the proper place. Also, if you don't mind me asking, it's fine if you don't want to share, especially since you said it's literally tomorrow, and that would kind of, I don't know, that would kind of out where you're at and where you're gonna be tomorrow. What concert are you going to, DTW? I think it's like a chef's kiss. Perfect. Mwah. Mwah. Perfect. Owl face. Why did that kind of thing start? I don't get that. I don't understand where the chef's kiss came from. Just gotta sleep 3 hours every night, so you can just always just sleep on demand. I actually, okay, so I used to do the what was it called? I think it's called like Iron Man sleep schedule. I was awake for, I think it was like 30 minutes at a time, and I would sleep like every after the 30 minutes, I would sleep for like 5 minutes or something. I forget how it worked. I forget how it worked. That was, I got a lot of time that way. Got a lot of time by having that sleep schedule. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. The rest of the world did not work with my sleep schedule. There are other sleep schedules that are less disruptive. You can do some where you like, I don't know, you're awake for like 4 hours and you sleep for like 1 or something. I don't remember how they work, but there are a lot of different non-standard sleep schedules that work pretty well for people. It's just a matter of like, you gotta train your body. You gotta stick with these things if you're gonna do it. And eventually your body will come to get used to it. But I wouldn't personally recommend those, because that is going to lead to the issue of like, your sleep schedule is going to end up with you being desynced from either the rest of the world, or you're going to, like, I don't know, you're not going to be able to be awake while your friends are around, or whatever. AJR? I go by a fake name when I speak to strangers. What is AJR? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. I must say yes to God. Everybody bow down to Vita and pray for good naps. Pray for restful snoozes. The cat plush is long and marshmallowy. It's fine, Ethan. As long as you sleep well that way. As long as you sleep well. That is fine. You gotta think of the poor cat's feelings. AJR, good band. Never heard of them. What kind of music? What kind of music do they do? Also, Alundra, I prepared for you just like yesterday. I prepared another kind of cool. Let me double check what it was because I've already forgotten. I prepared another kind of cool limited edition, like, short run console for you today. Let me scoot out of the way here. Check this out. Check this out. This is the Panasonic GameCube. The Panasonic GameCube. Can you, I was gonna say, can you guess what it does? But I guess it just says up there on it. I want to say this was maybe another Japanese only thing. It looks like, let me blow this up. Yeah, there's some Japanese up at the top right of the box there. You can see it says something in katakana. I never learned my katakana. Cubes games? No. Can anyone read what that says at the top right? Hold on, let me make this bigger, larger. What does that say, Alundra? What does that say? It's their first indoor venue tour? I saw their last concert and I'm very excited for this one. I hope you have a good time. I had the opportunity recently to go see the same two bands that I've just recently saw. The last two bands that I went to see were Massive the Fermenting Dregs and I don't know how, but they found me. And they're both doing another series of tours and they're going to be like near enough to me that I could go see them. And I was like, I just saw them and they're probably, I don't think they have any new albums coming out since I last saw them. I don't think they're gonna have any new music, and I was like, I don't think I want to go see them again so soon. The tickets are pretty cheap, but it's like, I just saw them. They were good. They were both really good performances, don't get me wrong, but I was like, not so soon. It says SLGC10-S DVD/game player. Okay, so that is what it does, Alundra. That is what it does. It is a GameCube that can play DVDs. I don't see a handle on the back. Hi Tokai, how are you? How is your Thursday going? How's your Thursday going? Isn't this one super rare and expensive? I have to imagine it probably is. Hi Basil. Hi Basil, how's your Thursday? Thank you for the headphone. The Panasonic Q also has its own Game Boy GBA player that sells for an insane amount. I can imagine as much. Like, this thing is rare, and then an accessory for this thing has to be even more pricey. But this is just another one of those cool, like, limited pieces of hardware Alundra. It's a GameCube that can play DVDs. It played, I think the format of the regular GameCube is mini DVD, if I remember right. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Alundra. Feel free to correct me. I think it's mini DVD, and I want to say, if I remember right, Nintendo actually did that just because they were trying to combat piracy, and it kind of worked. Kind of. I saw a thing here recently. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of this. Hold on. Okay. This is going to look like a nightmare. This is going to look like the worst thing ever, Alundra. Let me pop this up on screen. You can do this for piracy. for the GameCube. This actually works. This actually works. You can take your burned DVDs, you can cut them. You can cut them. It only writes data to the middle bits. It actually runs. It actually runs that way. Don't worry, don't worry. Those are the burned discs that are cut up. They are not real discs. They are not real discs. Don't worry. I'm not showing you gore here on stream. Don't worry. It worked at its detriment. I think the mini DVDs ended up being more expensive to produce per disc, and I remember hearing it was the same kind of thing with cartridges for the N64, because the format was more and more moving towards like CDs and then DVDs, obviously. So it was more expensive per data compared to like CDs and DVDs. So it lost Nintendo a lot of third-party support during those eras, since they were going with their non-standard formats, and it was just more pricey to make things for a Nintendo console. And you had to work in like smaller space limitations. I think if I remember right, GameCube discs could only hold up to like 5 gigabytes or something like that. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It might be higher, but it's something tiny. It's something itty bitty. The rarest weird video game accessory I own has to be the Game Boy Micro wireless adapter. Is it a specific one just made for the Game Boy Micro? I would have figured that would have just been built into the Micro by then, since it was like such a... I feel like they were pushing the wireless adapters really hard. I think they marketed them super hard with, what was it? With the Pokemon Gen 1 remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I remember, I think they had them like... They had a picture of them straight up on the box art, I want to say, and it was like compatible with the Game Boy Advance wireless adapter or something like that. 4.7? DVDs could only hold 4. Really? Only 4? That doesn't sound right. Was that until like dual layer DVDs came out or something? I thought they were a proprietary format. They were not. They were not. But I've never really played with a Game Boy Micro. I've heard people say that they're really cozy, and then I've heard other people with big hands say they give them hand cramps. I have tiny hands. I get hand cramps whenever I try to use like controllers that are too big for me. So I think it would be nice for me. I've been troubleshooting for 7 hours. I hope your troubleshooting Thursday is over soon. Not to put you on to everything is on fire Friday. Not that, but I hope everything is solved soon. I hope you have a breakthrough. I sand off the edges at the very least. Imagine if you had one where you didn't like sand off the edges. It had like really sharp corners on it, and you had, I don't know, say you had the disc spinning with your GameCube open, and it went flying. That thing could take your head off. Oh, please, that could take your head off. Making chakram weapons out of these. This looks like a prank to make you cut up disc. They actually work that way. So I have heard. I have never done it myself. I'm a good boy, of course, and I never pirate anything. We're playing everything on super official hardware. Anytime I talk about emulators or whatever, it's just, you know, just a prank. Just a prank. Anytime you see like now saving to memory card slot 1. That's a cool integration I rigged up through like OBS. It's totally legit hardware. Anytime you see like resetting software or lost connection to controller, all cool OBS features that I rigged up myself to make the stream cooler. Hi, an okay guy. How are you doing today? Tasty plastic donuts. It's not even an expense matter. PS2 sold a lot better because it was easy to pirate. I guess ease of pirating would help it sell better in some regions. Because I know there are a lot of consoles where like if you couldn't pirate, like they did not sell super well in poorer regions, because especially back in the day, I heard console manufacturers were very bad about doing regional prices. So it would be like if you wanted to officially buy a game, it'd be like I don't know, like half a year's salary or something, and it's like, no one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. They still are, from what I've heard. I think I've heard they've slowly been getting better about regional pricing. I know Steam rolled out some kind of thing. I don't know about, like, physical stuff, and I don't know about the official, like, Nintendo eShop and, like, the PlayStation Store and the Microsoft Store. I don't know if they're doing regional pricing or not. I live in the US. Everything is US priced for me. Yeah, because the Micro uses proprietary ports. The wireless adapters only came out in Japan through mail order only, so they go for 200 to 500. How awful. Do they work on... Are they, like, region-free? I don't know if there's any sort of region locking for, like, hardware like that. Specifically the wireless adapter. The wiki says 1.5 gigabytes. Normal DVDs are 4.7. Huh. Wait, 1.5 for the mini DVDs? They're also dual layered. I remember dual layered discs. They were a game changer. And then Blu-rays were a game changer. And then I think they came out with like dual layered Blu-rays. I want to say. I think there was actually something kind of funny. I won't fizz. Where there was an interview with Kojima Productions, somebody from Kojima Productions. I don't know if it was Kojima or not. This was while they were still with Konami, and it was back during the Metal Gear Solid 4 era. And they said they actually tried to put Metal Gear Solid 4 on the Xbox 360 at the time, because it was a PS3 exclusive. And the reason they didn't do it is because it was going to take them like a bazillion discs, but I think that was also kind of an issue of, I don't think they compressed like any of their music or any of the audio, and obviously that is going to quickly like rack up disk space. Remember when Xbox went with the HD DVDs? Yeah, and you had to buy like a separate adapter for that, and it was expensive, and like no games supported it at all from what I recall. It was just for movies. Like, I did not know anybody who purchased that. Weren't the blue DVDs cool for some reason? They were, and I don't remember why. I know there are some PS2s, if I remember right, that can't read the blue DVDs, I want to say. I think, or like they have more trouble with it. I don't remember about the blue DVDs too much. Someday we'll get that Metal Gear Solid 4 port. It's probably coming with the part 2 of the Master Collection, which I don't know when they're going to do that. I think they're currently focusing on getting out Metal Gear Solid Delta, but I think after that it might come out at some point, because they seem like they're trying to do more with the franchise, even if it is just like re-releases and ports and stuff. It's more than the nothing they were doing for a long time. I don't think a single game for the PS2 was double layer. Most of the time they would just ship 2 DVDs because it was easier logistically. I mean, I think multiple disc games are cool. They added like a sense of, how do I put this? A sense of like exploration. How's the weather, Mr. Mizuki? I'm doing so good. I am so chilly and so frosty. Thank you so much, Alundra, who contributed to my air conditioner. I appreciate it so much. I'm feeling good. That's why I've been able to do longer streams lately, because I'm not like burning to death. But I love games that come on multiple discs, because if I opened my case and I saw that there were multiple discs, I knew I was in for like a really long, like wild ride. And once you finally get to the point where you can hop into like disc 2 or disc 3, it's like that's whenever things are probably like picking up and like stuff's starting to go on in the story, and it just feels cool. I don't know if anybody else felt that way. I liked multiple discs. I wanna go back to it. I wanna go back to it, Ophies. Undo the curse of modernity. We got it. Modernity? Is that a word? That's a word, right? But we gotta go back. We gotta undo. We gotta roll back time. Modernity. Okay, as long as I'm not making that up. The disc launcher. They still are, from what I've heard. They still are what? Forgive me. Forgive me. Games were like $30 here, and the average salary back then was something like $150. The average salary, like, per year, you mean? Because that would be bad. That would be like robbery, legitimately. TB is region free. Oh, per month. Okay. You'd still be able to buy a game occasionally. I think, maybe. I don't know how much it would cost for, like, rent and utilities and stuff. With all the living expenses, you'd have maybe $20. Mods, please kill that man. Please headshot him. Blow his head off. Execute this man publicly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the blood being spilled. But Haru, he's a lord. Lord Rohit 69 probably runs better on runs better on it than actual hardware. Runs better on what? Oh, Drakengard 3. It almost certainly runs better. Drakengard 3 is one of the games I heard, even on the official hardware, it was bad. It was bad. Like, you would get frame drops, like, out the butt. And I think Drakengard 3 had a bunch of crashes in it as well. It's probably legitimately just better to play on an emulator. Most people would buy a PS2 and send it to a place where they got it unlocked so they could play pirated games. I know there's like a hard drive mod thing for PS2s. I don't know anything about that. I'm not too up to date on how the cool kids pirate stuff. All I know about is my flashcards. That's what I know. That's what I know, Alundra. You remember R4s? Crack sip back in the day. Those were the bomb, Alundra. I still have my unlocked PS2. Same with my PS1. I still have a lot of my old consoles. A lot of them. Some of them have vanished, disappeared. Some of them got stolen. It's so sad, Alundra. It's so sad. Okay, before we hop into the game, I had this cool GameCube to show you. You've all seen it now, right? Right? Cool GameCube. It even comes with its own custom controller there. It says Panasonic on it. I never unlocked my PS3 because I only used it once. I had to do that for mine so I could play Time Splitters 4. That was a fun stream, Alundra. That was probably, like, my favorite stream this year, just because I got to show off something like a prototype that I was really happy about. What is this cursed image? Hi Sake Momo, how's your Thursday going? This is the Panasonic GameCube. It could play DVDs in addition to playing GameCube like mini DVDs. It was a DVD player and a game player in one. All right, let me put that away though. You've all soaked it in by now. I have to show you. I did yesterday's drawings before stream today. Here's our first one. Here's our first one. Hi, Dre. Hi, Spooky Ghostara. Hi, Layla. How are you two doing? Thank you for the head pat, Layla. Let me get a drink. How are your Thursdays? Just got back from band. How's stream? Third person? Oh, okay, hold on. Haru still doesn't have a timer for his third person on stream, but Haru has enabled it. Sleepy, but have work to finish? Go get your work done. Go get your work done. Headcounts can wait. Headcounts can wait. Our prompt for this one, Haru thinks he cleared it, but it was draw an Alundra telling Haru to shoot. While Haru ignores it or looks confused. Haru forgets the prompt. Haru forgets the exact prompt, but Haru had a lot of fun doing this one, so Haru spent a little bit more time on this one than the other one. That's a chunky cat? That's not a cat. That's an Aomfi. That's an Aomfi. That's you guys. That's you guys. I gotta pull up. Haru's gotta pull up the image. Hold on. Haru has this one ready to go. Haru's gotta go over here, over here. Here is your beautiful face, Aomfis. Here's your beautiful face. That's you. That is what you look like. This is your canon appearance. Biblically accurate Aomfis. That is you. You can stack to achieve greater things. Aomfis are great. Yeah, all Aomfis are great. This is canon. You don't get to personalize. You don't get to personalize Aomfis. You don't get any hair accessories. Ara is dyeing their hair. No. Nothing you can do about it. Haru is going to stop you. Can Layla have a bow? No. All Aomfis are this exactly. If you deviate Aomfis, you're going straight to the mines. Fluffy pancake. And before Gregnet, Haru is not going to show the Mpreg art today. 90% chance. 90% chance. But Haru also has... Haru wasn't too sure what to do with this prompt. The prompt was... Draw a crowd looking up at a paragon of virtue. And Haru is just now realizing he forgot to color in part of the Aomfi there. And Haru was like, what is a paragon of virtue? And the first thing that came to Haru's mind was the Pope. So, this is Aomfis praising the paragon of virtue. Haru feels bad now that he realizes he didn't color part of it in. Oops. Can Ara have a bow weapon? No. Maybe. Yes. Aomfis can have weapons. Aomfis are naked all the time. It's like the... Oh, okay. Would Aomfis wear pants like this? Or like this? Hold on. Everybody's seen that one, but Haru's gonna pull it up. How would a dog wear pants? How would a dog wear pants, Aomfis? Would they wear pants like the left or the right? What do you think, Aomfis? Vote now, or forever hold your peace. Wait, shouldn't we be praying to Satan since you're like a hound from heck? No, don't pray to him. He's a bad guy. He's also not really a paragon of virtue. Ara is armed. Watch yourselves. Right? Number 2? Yeah, it's gotta be number 2. Number 1 voters are delusional. The reason being, Aomfis, number 2 covers up the butthole. We don't want our buttholes hanging out in public. We're better than that. We're above that, Aomfis. Haru is above that. Haru doesn't know if you are, Aomfis. Maybe Haru needs to get the Aomfis some pants. Pants are for covering up legs, not buttholes. It can be both. Can DTW get a mohawk? No. If Sakemomo had the money, Sakemomo would buy Haru's entire stock. Haru's entire stock of what? Haru's entire stock of something. A Haru question. Hi, Blessed. How are you? How are you doing today? I won't be plush picture. Plushes, also that was the end of our 3rd person timer. Plushes are a maybe someday thing. Because they're really expensive to produce. Aomfis. Pretty sure covering up the butthole is important. Look at shorts. Yeah, the butthole is the primary thing we're trying to cover up with pants, Aomfis. Pants are for legs, so clearly the left. Aren't demons all bad? No!
No, that's a misconception. Some of us are just like you. Do I seem like a bad guy, Olympus? Do I seem bad? I'm a nice heckhound, right? Right?
But I was pretty proud of this one, Olympus. I'm not gonna lie. I spent more time on this one. I'm gonna be upfront about that.
I gave the Olympia on the left my microphone.
I kind of sort of based that off of my Blue Yeti mic. I have a white Blue Yeti mic. You're the most wholesome creature in Heck for sure.
I'm from Heck, not the other place. Not the other one. Preparing to abandon my house for 6+ hours tomorrow? So stressed? I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound fun. I don't like going outside, especially not during summertime.
Heck? What's a heck?
Heck is where I'm from. Heck is where I'm from. I'm a heck hound. I'm a heck hound. Totally different. Totally different.
Entire stock of dog pants.
I had another thing to show you. I've got some really cute fan art to show you today, Olympus. Some super cute fan art. We cover the butthole, but what about the front? Pants are for covering the front and the back.
I feel gaslit.
No,
I'm being very upfront about this. Very upfront.
Check out this super cute fan art, Olympus. Check it out. This is by Chibibot. Let me see. I grabbed Chibibot's Twitter link today. I didn't forget. I did not forget.
Cute.
That's precious. I love it so much. I love it so much, Olympus.
Friendly heckhound.
Hey, this is like we're passing on the street, Olympus, and I'm waving at you. I'm like, hello, Olympus. Hello. I hope you have a nice day. Hello.
Something else before we like get started today. Makes you look like Sans. No. Something else that I wanted to say before we get started today. I wanted to cut down on the sound in my room because I have an air conditioner. I have to have this thing going all the time now. I can't really have it shut off for more than like 30 minutes, an hour maybe, without it turning into an oven. So I've had to use NVIDIA Broadcast for my audio, and it cuts out some of my sounds. And to be honest, I do not want that. I don't want that. So my solution to that was I bought 2 like rolling clothes hanger things. They're made of metal, and I put some really thick blankets over them. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. I want to swap my mic real quick. I did a test. It's really noticeable. I want you guys to hear that real quick, and like, if anyone knows anything about like audio stuff, here's what it sounds like. It's pretty bad. You can hear it in the background. It is like 50% less bad than it used to be. So I've kind of made a cage around myself. I am surrounded by blankets. It's not great. It's better than it was. But let me turn the good audio back on, and then we can get started. That sounds comfy. It's pretty comfy. It actually is kind of comfy. Like it for, yeah, like I'm surrounded on all sides. It's like, it's kind of dark in here. It's nice and cool. It feels good. I think I might be able to get more of the sound gone if I like also draped another heavy blanket like over top of the things and over my monitors or something, but that sounds like it would displace my monitors. I don't know if that would work. Cute, but also genius. It cuts down on the sound a little bit. It's not perfect. Your tail wagging is too tempting. Wanna grab? I won't phase. You cannot take my tail. You do not yank my tail. That is connected to my spine. Fort Haru or Fort Amonfe? It's Fort Haru right now because there are no Amonfes in here. Not yet. Not yet. Holy crud, cute art. I love this art.
This is adorable. Can we sleep while hugging your tail? Only if you promise not to yoink it in your sleep. If you can do that, I will agree. Do you hug your tail when you sleep? Sometimes. Sometimes. It works well as like a body pillow substitute. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there on my face. Okay, let's play some Alundra. We're almost like an hour and a half in, and I know some of you are here for the video game. Some of you. Not all of you. Not all of you. Let's get over here. Here it is on my face. I know all of our Alundra fans, all 40 of you, are cheering. I'm sorry, but your authority is not recognized in Fort Kick Butt. No, it's not Fort Kick Butt. It isn't Delphis. This is Fort Haru. I built it. I am the sole individual inside of here. You can't take my fort from me, Delphis. Oh god, I just hit the wrong button. Hold on. How did I restart? Was it this? Give me just a second. I'm messing everything up here, hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh god, what have I done? Is it still streaming? Did I break my stream? I can't move it anymore. What did I do? Oh god, I'm flubbing things up here. Can I do this? Oh god, what have I done? Hold on. I'm experiencing a few technical difficulties due to my own actions. Is that's better. That's better. Are the blankets attacking? No, I messed some stuff up. Okay, let me restart this. I guess restart is not bound. I guess. Stand by, boys. Someone might be able to get a second first. This is your chance? No! No second first. No second first, okay? Alright, I'm one phase. There is going to be one first per stream, unless I very seriously mess up. If I do that, there's no telling. Shouldn't it be Fort Mizuki? Are they usually named after people's, like, last names? I actually don't know. That's the noise I like. It's such a good startup noise. I miss when all the consoles had, like, really good startup noises. I primarily use my Xbox Series X over my PS5 because, I don't know, it's just become my console of choice. And it just has a really loud, annoying sound that blows your ears out on one face. I don't like it. I hate that. PlayStation always has good startup noises. I haven't fired up my PS5 in so long. I forget what the PS5 startup sound is. Let's see. We have 19 HP in this one, 15 hours of playtime. Oh, okay. It's the left one. We gotta make sure we load up the right one. I wish there was, like, if I accidentally start up the wrong thing, there should be like a, are you sure you want to begin a new game prompt instead of just tossing me right into it. I don't know, that feels bad. That feels bad to me. The X-Bone. That was the Xbox One. The Xbox One was the X-Bone. This is the X-Sex. That is the official name. I have to wonder if they named it that way on purpose to try to get people to say that. The X-Bonner. Nope. Oh, we're getting a bow and arrow.
This is much like the one Klein used, except it shoots a little further. No big whoop. Try it, Alundra. You'll like it. In fact, I think you'll need it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Dad. Received the hunter's bow. The X-Bone X. They have done such a bad job with their naming convention, to be quite honest. One sound people forget, but I really enjoy is the PSP startup noise.
I will be honest, I don't remember that sound. I remember the sound of, like, the UMD, like, rattling around inside of the PSP. I remember that more than I remember the actual startup sound of the PSP.
Gotta play the PS2 error screen. I don't know how you actually got those. I never experienced the error screen. Is it just for having like a scratched disc or something?
Have you been to the swamp southeast of the village, Alundra? Legend has it there's a giant lizard living in there. And if the Murg attack us, this lizard could too.
Pops is sicking us on the local wildlife. We gotta go kill. Is this just... Oh! This is a new primary weapon. I just have like unlimited arrows. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. You can't just say you don't know the PS2 startup sound, then not immediately play a YouTube video of it. No. I remember the PS2 one. It was like the Was that a good recreation? It was that one. I don't remember the PS5 startup sound because I haven't fired it up in forever. PS3 sounded like a jet engine. I remember that too. Like, so many consoles just have they sound so bad now. They sound so bad. They sound like there's like literally a jet engine in my living room. Where does Bon Air live again? I think he's next door over. Hold up, Alundra. Hold up. But I know a lot of people said they like, I don't know, had like nightmares and stuff because of the red error screen on the PS2. I never ran into that. I took good care of my discs. What were you people doing with yours?
Dude, I used to be totally positive about life. But with all my friends croaking, I'm becoming permanently bummed.
Poor Bon Air.
Avoid the swamp, son. I heard things. Bad things. Go in there and you'll get eaten kind of things.
Alright, let's go find this swamp. I forget where Dad said it was. He said like south... east? Or was it southwest? Let's go check him out. Let's go talk to him again. Because I forget where he said. We gotta double check. I gotta make sure I'm going to the right place. Otherwise, we are going to spend hours wandering and get nothing done. Sir. Okay, southeast. Southeast Alundra. Don't let me forget. That's down and to the right. Down and to the right. I can do this. I can do this. I don't actually know what we're going to use the bow and arrow for. I don't think there have been too many things that seem like they've required a ranged weapon to get into. Did we not have a ranged weapon? I guess we don't. I don't know the PS5 startup. I have my TV set to automatically turn on when the PS5's powered on, so all I hear is beep. Does it take like a second to turn on so you just don't hear the PS5 sound or something? I didn't know you could like rig up your TV to turn on whenever you turn your consoles on. Is that... Do you have to like wire them up to do that? That sounds cool. Is that just like a built-in feature to most TVs and like most consoles these days? That sounds really cool. I wanna do that on mine. All right, let's find this. Oh, I bet it's the swampy area with the like crystal in the middle that we couldn't hit before. I know the one, I think. It's down here. Let's see how strong. Oh god, this seems weak. It's nice to have a ranged option, but it does seem super weak. Leave me alone. Where is it? I think we maybe have to hit this tower. That changed the color. It's like a toggle. I don't really know. Did that open this? Go away. I don't know if that did anything. Have I been in here? It's in the HDMI settings? HDMI detection signal? I will need to look at that. Reptile lair. Okay, this is probably where we're supposed to be going. I don't remember going anywhere like this before. This kind of sort of looks a little familiar. Let me get a drink on, please. Comes in handy when I can't find my remote, because my TV has no buttons on it. Why do TVs do that these days? I feel like that is how most TVs are these days. I hate that. If you lose your remote, that's it. It's over. That is bad design in my opinion. I miss like tactile clicky buttons on the front of the TV. It feels like TVs that do have them Was this made as Zelda competition? I think if I remember right, this was literally like marketed as the Zelda killer on PS1. I think. But I absolutely hate that. They've started the trend too of having like nasty mushy buttons, and they're just on like the back of the TV. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They need to do something better than that, in my opinion. Just give me the nice like tactile clicky buttons on the front. Zelda competition reminds me of the Quest 64 ads trying to poop on Zelda. We know which one won out in the end. We know which one won. Oh, please. All right. I think I'm like attacking too fast. You need to give them a second to lower their shield. It's locked. Okay, we need a key to get through there. Currently, my grandma's TV doesn't turn off at all. Not even the buttons on it turn it off. It has to be unplugged. Huh. Is the power button broke? So that's another thing I hate about modern hardware, is specifically with the squishy buttons that I'm talking about, there's... Oh, that's higher up. It's kind of hard to tell your depth perception in these kinds of games sometimes. But they have, God, what are they called? There's a type of button... I'm drawing a blank on the name, but they're like They're like buttons you'll see on certain like boards, and you'll see them on certain like I don't know, fridges and stuff, where the buttons are like, wait, I got slid off. The buttons are like directly connected to the like board itself, and they're all like soft and squishy, and they don't feel good to press at all. I hate those. I hate those so much on movies. They break all the time. They're really inconsistent to like hit. I don't like them. I don't like them. Those should be banned. I can't tell if there are 3 platforms of different heights here, or if it's 2? Mechanical keys are much nicer. I love anything that's like clicky and gives me tactile feedback. That is the best way to do it. That is the only way to do it, in my opinion. I think we want to get up onto the highest one so we can get over to the treasure chest. I went out of my way to get like the clickiest keyboard caps that, or sorry, not keyboard caps, the clickiest key switches that I could, and that's kind of biting me in the butt now that I stream MLPs. I have to have like noise suppression on so that you guys don't hear my, I have like Cherry MX Blues, and they are like the loudest mechanical keyboard key if I remember right, and they are so loud, but they feel so good. They feel so good. Is this down on our level? It is. I forget. Yeah, we haven't been using those. We're full up on those. Gen Alpha probably thinks buttons are just things on shirts. I mean... Oops. Some phones and like tablets and stuff still have buttons. I feel like they've kind of been phasing them out in favor of on-screen like home buttons and stuff that you, I don't know, you just tap like the middle of your screen after you swipe up or something, but some phones still have like a dedicated like button to go home. I know, what's a piece of hardware that also does that? I can't actually think of any off the top of my head. That's sad, Olympies. I miss buttons. Buttons are good. Bring back buttons. Bring back nice clicky, I should have waited a bit longer. Bring back nice clicky buttons. Those are my favorite. Touchscreens are heck. They've been getting better. They have been getting better. I will say, like, touchscreens forever ago, they were way worse. They were just like a dumb novelty. I can understand why things are trending towards them, just because like everything uses them. Everybody inherently knows how to like use a touchscreen at this point. Wait, I didn't want to be on here. We gotta get off. I am so bad at these jump puzzles. I'm so bad at this. It's not even a puzzle, it's literally just ride it to the right destination. Why are you lying to me, dog? They're still awful. 1, I'm a wolf. And 2, They're not as bad as they used to be. They definitely used to be worse. They support like multi-touch now as just like a default feature most of the time, and like multi-touch is pretty nice, and I don't know, they're not the worst. They're not the worst. Is this a bombable area? I forget if they've had those in this game or not. Let's see. That time my job switched from a keyboard to a touchscreen to clock in. Clocking in took 3 times as long. Literally just have buttons. I miss buttons. They're phasing them out everywhere. I am not a touchscreen apologist. This is a pain in the butt. Hold on, let's just like nuke these guys. Please die. That wasn't quite the nuke I was hoping for. It got most of them. I don't know if anything's gonna happen if I kill all these dudes. I feel like I have not been utilizing my magic often enough in this. It's pretty good and they let you fill it up at save points, so no reason not to use it, I guess. I guess we have to shoot him. Is that gonna just miss? I don't think I can hit him with the bow and arrow. Hold on, sir. Stand still for me. One thing that I really hope, Alundra, I hope... Hi, Hopsco. How's your Thursday going? Are you having a nice Thursday? One thing that I really hope for, I hope controllers don't get phased out, because I feel like they are one of the last bastions of actual buttons. I don't like that they've started integrating, like, touchscreens and stuff into them, because I feel like there is a slippery slope towards us eventually just having, like, small tablets to play with. That sounds miserable. They won't. Easy to say now. You gotta have your hands on something. Easy to say now. I feel like the second, I don't know, like, motion controls or like touch screens or something becomes viable, like companies are gonna want to swap to that. As much as I hate that idea. I can't see a reality in which touchscreens will ever be better than buttons. Yeah, they just don't feel as good. I like clicky feedback. Wait. Danger, sinkhole, watch your step. Huh? Oh, I don't think I think I had to blow open that wall from the other side. I don't know if we can get back over from here. Hold on. I recognize this area now. We've been here. Okay, I can totally get here now. I think I was missing the items to get over here before. Thursday's good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're taking it easy. I hope you're chilling out. I think older controllers with less buttons can make a comeback. See, I hope for the opposite. Alundra. I want to see controllers that have more buttons. Hold on, let me show you a picture of what I mean. What's a good example of this? The Xbox Series X Pro controller. This is good, Alundra. Let me show you. It's kind of hard to see. Right, it's called the Elite controller. It's kind of hard to see in this image, but check this out. Also, hi Bip. How are you? How's your Thursday going? How did the stubborn lady game end? We made some progress. I didn't like beat it or anything. We took her to the scary area and she was like fighting my every command, but she was just faking her fear. Okay, Alundra, so it's a little bit hard to see on this picture here, but you can see on the back of it there. Yeah, they have paddles. They have back paddles, and I think one way that games could, I don't know, step it up even more is make those back paddles standardized. Make that something every controller has, and make it a completely separate button. Because currently the way that the back paddles work with most controllers is... Let me like pop this down under myself. I need to be above this. I need to be up above this, Alundra. But Something that I've seen like a lot of controllers do is like usually third-party controllers, they adopt the back paddles and then they tie them to other buttons. Like you can go into like settings somewhere. I don't know how you map this, but you can set it so that you hit like the right paddle and it'll trigger like the A button or something, or you'll hit the left paddle and it'll trigger like clicking in the L3 or clicking in like your left trigger or something. And I really wish they would just use it as 2 additional like buttons, because games could give you like more options then. I think that would be great. I would love to have even more options as I'm playing movies. I would love if I could, I don't know, have the option to set them to something else, or like set them to just be their own button. And something else that I like that the Elite controller is doing is they have like swappable parts for it. They have like multiple D-pads that you can slot in and out. I think they have like nicer analog sticks that you can maybe also slot in and out. And I've seen some third-party controllers that adopt the later like Genesis controller style where they have like 6 buttons on the face. I think more buttons is almost universally better as long as it is adopted from the get-go. If it is a standard thing, that gives developers like more options. That'll let them like, I don't know, give the player more options on stuff to do. I like the sound of that. I don't know how everybody else feels about that, but I think that would be great personally. I would love to see that. I forget how I got down here. Let's take a look real quick. How did I get here? Oh, that was just here. It always confuses me because like the exit is this way. You have to go to the left. But to go down the stairs, you also go to the left. I guess there's just like a curve in the stairs at some point. That feels a bit wonky. I feel like they didn't think that one through in movies. They weren't thinking how does Alundra get around in the lizard lair? That was not on their mind. I'm hopeful that Nintendo doesn't try to go back to touchscreen innovations. Hard to say. I don't know what they're going to do. I wish they would just put out another like full power console, but the Switch sold so well, and I can see why they went the way that they did with the Switch, because everybody basically has a portable game console in their phone all the times now. Like you can't really. Hi Red, how are you today? How's your tactile Thursday going? I hope you're having nice clicky buttons and no soft squishy, I don't know, touch screens. But I wish they would go back to like just a full powered regular console. They're not going to, and that's the reason that like handhelds have mostly been phased out, because everybody has a phone these days. Everybody can just play like Mario Run on their phone instead of like buying a new console, and I think that's lame. Just a soft squishy heart. No. I am firm and meaty. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm actually a little bit chilly. The air conditioner is working against me right now. But how are you doing, Ro? I hope you're having a tumultuous Thursday. Tumultuous is bad, isn't it? Maybe not that one. I hope you're having a tasty Thursday. That's a cop-out on my face. That's a cop-out. Tasty Thursday is just like my... That's like my go-to if I can't think of a better T-word. I hope you're also having a tactile Thursday, because squishy buttons suck. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. A thick Thursday? If you're that kind of person, I hope you're having a thick Thursday. If you're into that, I don't judge. Doing alive. Let me get a drink real quick. I hope everything's better soon, Peter Jojo. Feel free to, like, reach out if you need to, like, I don't know, talk to me or anything. I'm always here. It was busy, but I did have a tasty Thursday. What did you have to eat? What did you have to eat?
I'm not against a thick Thursday sometimes.
More power to you. More power to you. Can I push these? Is that what they want? How do I get up here? The lizard man had jumped up here somehow. But I don't know how he did that. These feel like they're placed here for a reason. Maybe there's something under one of them. Maybe. Oh, that just... I don't know if it was killing all the lizard men. Something opened this door. I'm gonna break all this grass because I kind of need more health. Things are better than before. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I hope everything is excellent soon.
Where's my dinner too?
Alundra, I would love to cook something for you. This is part of why I'm excited for like November, December-ish, because I'm gonna get to make some nice cookies, and some of you are gonna get some. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that this year yet. I would love for all of you to be able to get some, but the logistics on that may not work out. We'll see. We'll see.
What will you cook for us?
I shipped out cookies last year. I shipped those out, and nobody died from them as far as I'm aware. I hope. I hope.
Some of the people that I sent cookies to are no longer, they're not, wait, was that not to stand on? Some of the people that I sent cookies to are no longer in the chat. I don't think that's because of me. I don't think they died because of my cookies. You'll see. You'll see whenever you get them. If you have any allergies, you probably shouldn't sign up.
I'll pay millions for Haru cookies.
Do we get the special femboy sauce with it? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I had a stir fry of crispy chicken and prawns with veggie and honey chili. That sounds so good. That sounds so tasty. Did I hit the switch? I can't tell if I actually hit it or not. Let's go check.
Let's go check. Oh god. I'm gonna die just walking through this death trap.
Doesn't look like I hit it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try it again. I think I just walked right into the spike again. I don't like this area. I don't like this place on face. Then a really good chicken sandwich later today too. Oh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I want something nice to eat. Am I missing something here? Is it that? What am I doing wrong here, Owen Face? What am I doing wrong? I made some pizza today. That sounds good. What kind of pizza did you make? We should cook something for Hara? Yeah, cook me something, Owen Face. What are you gonna cook for me? What is your specialty dish, Owen Face? I feel like the thing that I probably make best, that like I don't know, everybody always seems to like remember, is probably my risotto. Probably, maybe. He has stronger legs.
You need to exercise more to jump that high.
I mean, the lizard men probably get a lot of exercise in.
You know.
Ah, I fell in again. I don't know if I need that rock over here or not. I can't tell if I need to like do this. That's probably related. They usually don't have things laying around for no reason. Most of the time. Would you trust the one phase? Do you promise not to poison me on one face? Do you promise? You wouldn't hurt me, right? Right? As long as you don't kill me, I'll eat something you make me. Alright, let's see. I think I gotta do... That was kind of rough. Is that really what they wanted me to do? That just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I only know how to cook beans and roast meat. I mean, those still sound tasty. PB&J? Pop-Tarts? What about the real food? What about the real food, Fizz? What about the handmade, home-cooked food full of love and oh god, I'm gonna die? What about the real stuff? You can cook a thing or two, right, Fizz? I need to not get a bunch of these guys out at once, if I can avoid it. Give me that coin. You get over here, Mr. Lizard Man. Take a swipe at me. I don't think I can hit them from behind either. I think they have to be doing that swipe at me. What works, works. A simple breakfast sandwich. I make a pretty good breakfast sandwich. My specialty dish is ordering katsu curry. I make a pretty good katsu curry. I'm not gonna lie, Fizz. I make a pretty bomb curry. I think I maybe talked about it before. Whenever I went to Japan, I found out there is a type of Japanese curry. It is referred to as Kanazawa style Japanese curry. It is super good. They have it at I assume a bunch of restaurants in Kanazawa. I forget where the Kanazawa region is, but I make like an at-home version of that. It is super nice. It's thicker than your average curry. It's really tasty. It's really tasty. I found like a recipe online. It was completely in Japanese and I had to I don't know if I can kill that guy. He's like back behind the switch. But I found like a recipe online and it was all in Japanese and I had to like translate it and make it that way, but it's so good. It's so good. I had to go buy a special type of, wait, did that use, like, my... I don't know if I killed or something? I think that might have used my revive. I had to go buy a special type of, what do you call it? A special type of, like, sugar. It's called... Miso? I forget what it was. I had to go buy a special type of, like, black sugar. It's like a syrup. And it's really good. It's really good. It's used in, like, a lot of baked sweets and stuff, too. And you use it in the curry. It gives it a really distinct, really rich flavor. Fizz. Kuramitsu. Yes, yes, yes. I am so glad you know about that. I had to search like a couple different Asian markets to actually find it, and then the one that I live near now just has it there. I am so glad about that. I don't know if these are going to keep respawning guys or not. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. You're dead. There's like something back behind that statue. Oh god. Too many lizard men. Fizz! Help! Help me, Fizz! Random stuffed pizza? What kind of stuff did you have on it, Peter Jojo? Can I like squeeze in here? Push that out of the way, maybe? Man, am I like missing? Wait, I think the statues themselves are taking damage. Oh, they're gonna keep respawning guys until I break them. Please go away, I'm about to die. Leave me be. Don't knock it till you tried it. I make a grilled cheese with peanut butter and it's really good. That does not sound great to me. That sounds like a forbidden sandwich. I would try it, but that sounds like a forbidden sandwich. That sounds like something that should not be put with those other ingredients. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Pinky promise. No one here would poison me, I hope. I promise your bones are really valuable. Cooking takes too long and makes too many dishes. Yeah, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm a pretty good cook, Fizz. I'm not tooting my own horn here or nothing, but I am a pretty good cook. I think you would enjoy my meal. I think if I made you something, you'd be like, wow, Haru, you are an excellent wonderful cook.
Housewife Haru. House husband. I'm a man, you know. I deserve to be treated like a man.
Anyways, gotta go. Have a fun stream. Thank you for dropping in, Peter Jojo. No help? Deal with your problems yourself? Alone Fizz! You gotta help me. You gotta assist me.
I can maybe kill some of these before I even, like, get too close to them. If I just keep them at a distance. Yeah, I think this'll work. Just don't come over here and we're good.
Can I get this? I can totally grab this now. I need more healing items on Fizz. Onion, cheese, tomato, and oregano? And ham? That sounds pretty good. Usually, whenever I've been making pizzas lately on Fizz, my go-to is I've been using, like, salami. I've been using prosciutto, I think is how you pronounce it, maybe. It's like a cured pork. I've been using, like, chunks of fresh mozzarella. I've been grating Parmesan over it. I've been using like a pre-made tomato sauce. I'm too lazy for that. Too lazy for that one, but it's a really tasty one, and I've been putting a lot of like herbs and seasonings on it. It's so good. It's so good, Elmofies. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay, we got the key. We can go back to that first area now.
House husband, wife Haru.
I do have a nice apron. I have a nice apron I wear whenever I cook, so I don't get my clothes all messy. It's a cute apron, Elmofies. When will the government stop your sinful hand?
Yeah, that one sounds like a bit of a forbidden combo. I don't know if I can necessarily get behind grilled cheese and peanut butter. That's maybe a bit much for a heckhound like me.
I mastered roasting multiple animals because I only eat meat. Vita, you gotta eat your vegetables too. You gotta. That's like you need to have vegetables in your diet. It's so important. Please do not neglect your vegetables. Even you can make them like meat flavored. If you're like slow cooking stuff and you just throw it in with your meat, you can get like some really nicely flavored vegetables that way. Like if you make like a Kahlua pork or something and just like throw some cabbage in with your pork, it'll just soak up free flavor. I think it's prosciutto, yeah.
I don't think I have ever actually heard like anybody else pronounce that. I could be saying it wrong. Maybe. All Italians will hate me for my crimes. Cats can have a little salami as a treat.
Heckhounds can have salami as a treat. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy heart. How are you doing today, Broly?
I kind of have to pee a little bit on one face. Just a bit.
I make pizza without cheese, only tomato sauce and oregano. That still sounds pretty good. They do have there's some pizzas that like they forego the traditions. They're traditions for a reason. Like if you make like a pizza with just like, I don't know, tomato sauce and cheese and like, I don't know, some meats, maybe some vegetables and stuff, that's gonna be good. You can make some pretty good non-traditional pizzas using like, I don't know, a cream sauce base or like no tomato sauce and just like an olive oil or no cheese, or you can mix things up. You can mix things up and make a really nice pizza yourself on one face. Try making your own pizza. I gave you the pro tips to it yesterday. Well, what is it like? You mean my pizza? Vita's pizza?
You can have free reign of the kitchen.
I like to cook as long as I have someone who enjoys my cooking. It makes me smile always to see people enjoying my food. It makes me smile. I love it always. That reminds me of the manga Blue Period. How everyone has a different dress style when doing art. Some really cute ones. I've never heard of that one. What is it about? What is it about?
Power of dairy.
Don't just... I added lots of cheese to my diet. It's helped my body a lot. Please eat vegetables too, Vita. Please. I care about your health. I care about your health. I don't want you to like kick the bucket from like malnutrition or anything like that. Please eat vegetables. You need to. You need to. It's important. You'll find actual traditional pizzas lame. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I have had like a pretty traditional style pizza. They're pretty tasty. They're pretty tasty. I like I don't know, like margarita pizzas and stuff. I know those aren't like the most traditional thing in the world, but like I like those. I like more traditional style pizzas. I've been to like a specialty place or two that have like traditional pizzas. How am I supposed to? Okay, we probably jump over there from that side. Are you the pizza professor? No. I've just eaten a few pizzas in my life. Ugh, I'm gonna get my head bogged off by this. I think I accidentally entered ketosis a few months ago because I started dropping like weight like crazy. Thankfully it normalized now. I've heard mixed things about doing like a keto diet. I've heard that can really like mess up your metabolism. Like it's definitely good for dropping weight short term, but it can slow down your metabolism. So I've heard. Be careful with any kind of diet you're gonna do, Olympus. Just be safe. Be safe. Try to eat like a balanced diet. I'm not a dietitian or whatever. I care about you guys. There's a reason that we include like vegetables and meat and a little bit of everything in our diet. It's important for your health. Please take care of yourself. Do I just jump down from here? Like that? There we go. I literally just got one of those. Thank you for the head pet, IB Farton. That name. That name, though. Wait, it was just rose water and sugar? Huh? Like bread, rose water, and sugar? Okay, I have not had a pizza like that. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of like rose water. I don't like most rose stuff. Is there just nothing behind this waterfall? I don't really get the point of that waterfall. I guess there doesn't need to be a point to everything. Cooking for others is really nice. Vita, you gotta make me a meal sometime, okay? You all gotta make me a meal sometime. Everybody is going to treat me to one meal. And then I will have you all over for, like, my Thanksgiving feast. You can come over for a holiday. I go all out on the holidays on one feast. I make, like, a dozen different sides. I make, like, a main or two. I have, like, every burner going at once. I have, like, a dessert or two. Lasagna pizzas? That sounds like it could be good. That makes me think about there's a let me pull up a picture of it. Thank you for the head pat, Roa. There's this thing they have. I don't know if it's a Japanese only thing. This seems like too much for me. I can't really get behind the idea of this myself. I've never tried one. Yakisoba pan. It is, you put fried noodles, yakisoba, on bread. It is carbs on carbs on carbs. That seems like way too much for me. I don't know if I could get behind that. And the reason I think of that is lasagna pizza makes me think of like, you have noodles on your pizza. That sounds like that'd be too much for me. I don't know. I'd try it. I'd try it at least once. I've never had a yakisoba pan. I should have tried one of those while I was in Japan. Okay, let's get this back off screen. It's about a student discovering his love for art, made by an artist, so you get the portions where they had to explain real art things. I don't know anything about art. I'm a dork. I'm a loser. I don't know anything about movies. I am a no good, downright terrible artist. That's a nutritious bread with noodles? I don't know. That sounds like it'd be too much for me. I don't know. Maybe. I'd try it. I will try just about anything at least once. The original form of pizza was just dough with rose water and sugar. I have never heard of that before. I have never heard of that. Can I just like swim over here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Highly recommend it. Probably my favorite manga. My favorite manga... What is my favorite manga on One Piece? I think I literally said this a while ago, and I'm bad at coming up with this stuff off the top of my head. What is my favorite manga on One Piece? You should know this. You should be able to answer this. This is on the questionnaire. Berk? It's One Piece? It is not Berserk or One Piece. My favorite manga is probably Hexing. I'll roast some capybara ribs for you. That sounds good. That sounds good. I want to eat capybara ribs. Feed me the capybara. I will eat capybara any day of the week. I don't know if we get anything for killing the statues here or not. It doesn't look like anything's really like blocked behind them here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Urgh. You gotta kill the statues so they don't just keep respawning on One Piece. This is your pro tip for the day. Kill the enemy spawners before you kill the enemy. Even bean and cheese can eat? Would you consider it eating if you like cover something else up with something? Say like you you put like beans and cheese over some bread. If you completely like smother it in it, is that eating? Is that eating? It caused problems after World War II, when people started traveling again. Americans kept going to Italy to get pizza and everyone was like, we don't know what the heck that is. I'm sure it's been spread around now. I'm sure there are lots of American-style pizzerias in Italy. Gotta go sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping by, Ra. It was good to see you. I hope you have only the best, tastiest dreams. Am I like not in the right spot to kill this guy? What is this? What is this? I like Haru's drawings. I'm starting to dislike my drawings less and less. That's a good sign, right? Right? You ran. Oh, is this another timed puzzle? I ran out of time because they're not blinking. Alright, let's try it again. Then all of Italy was scrambling to learn how to make American pizza since their Naples pizza with rosewater and sugar was not popular. That's sad. That's sad, because that's probably getting rid of like their... I don't know, like one of their cultural foods. Did I do it? Oh, the stairs were the stairs were sealed up. That was like a tongue twister. Your time is up. Better try again. I got it. I got it this time. I think this is a save point. Let's try it. Draw a picture of Haru making excuses to an Awonfi to not do a drawing routine. Hey, I did them. I did the drawing redeems. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I'll show you. I'll show you. Here is your draw redeem. I felt pretty good about this one. I was pretty happy about how this one turned out on One Piece. Do you like it? Do you like it? I still hate my drawings, but making doodles at least doesn't make me want to delete them, because I do them fast. I like your art, Vita. I like your art a lot. I like your art a lot. Don't worry, the original pizza was only served within Naples, and it wasn't popular. Do they still serve it? And can you still like get it today? I'd want to try it. I'd want to try it. Your drawings are cool, Heart. Thank you, Broly. I feel like I still have a couple more years to go before I would consider myself like any good. There is no way at the moment I would consider myself a good artist. I have to train Olympias. I have to go through my art training arc.
I doubt it. You'd have to use ancient recipes and make it yourself. Current pizza is infinitely more popular.
That's kind of sad though. I had a pizza in Japan. It was not my favorite thing ever. It was also really pricey. It didn't really taste like much. Pizza is like really expensive in Japan for some reason. It's seen as like a fancy gourmet thing, I think. The restaurant that I went to, like the tiny little one that I went to, it was like a mom and pop style shop, and I got like a seafood pizza or something. It wasn't my favorite, and I stopped by, but by stopped by I mean like I walked by and looked at the menu of like I forget if it was a Pizza Hut or a Domino's, and they had some pretty cool. This is the magic refiller. They had some pretty cool sounding pizzas, and they were all really fancy, and they were all like I don't know, like $30 or $40. They're pricey. They're pricey, always. I like seeing other countries take some pizza. I haven't really seen too many countries take some pizza. Turkey has a really tasty sounding pizza? Are those just gonna track me? What? Not a huge fan of this. What is the Turkish pizza like? Does it have like, I don't know, Euro meat on it or something? I've had a pizza like that before. It's really tasty. It's super tasty.
Brazil is an abomination. I've seen the Vine Sauce video where Vinny was watching that.
Brazilian pizza is good. Never tried it. Never tried it. Maybe someday I can get the opportunity. I feel like I want to see the world of One Piece. The problem is like that is obviously super expensive to do, and I feel like no matter how long I go to a place, I'm not going to be like satisfied, because there is always going to be more to do and see. I feel like you could go to a place for a year, go do something and see something new every single day, and still have new stuff to see there, which I guess it's not all bad, because that does mean that's a good reason for you to travel back to the same place more than once. You know, it shouldn't be a negative thing. It should be a good thing. It should be a good thing.
Don't believe the memes.
Vinny did a video on Brazilian pizza that enlightened me.
I think it was also just a matter of like the guy that was making it seemed like he was he like tore the dough and stuff. He didn't seem he did not necessarily seem like the best pizza maker.
How do we open this? It's locked. Okay, I need a key for that. Is it really divided into different flavors? Pine nuts, lamb, paprika, allspice, and cumin? No cheese? That sounds good. That sounds really good. I would definitely try that. I feel like pine nuts are kind of underutilized, at least in the West. At least in most cooking I've seen. Like, I would love to see more pine nuts and stuff. Pine nuts are pretty tasty. Sorry, I did not mean to disturb your slumber. Go back now into eternal rest, Mr. Lizard Man. They're gonna keep jumping back every time I hit them. Let me just kill you. Just give up and let me bash your head in with my mace. They keep jumping away. That guy had the riz. Overconfident with his negative levels of skill. I mean, that's a good way to be, I feel. It's better to be overconfident than underconfident on One Piece. Like, you gotta sell yourself. You gotta sell yourself. There are a lot of people who just, oh god, I didn't mean to activate those ones too. There are a lot of people who have trouble with that, and I think it is really important to be able to sell yourself. Like, no matter what you're doing, like, I'll be straight up. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm necessarily like the greatest VTuber in the entire world, but I gotta sell myself every day. I gotta put my best foot forward, and I gotta do my best for you guys. I gotta be like, yeah, I'm cool. You should watch me. You should hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, Alundra. You know? Hard to say if underselling or overselling is worse. I think underselling is probably worse. Probably. Maybe. I don't want to die to these guys. I think there was a strength potion back here. We can just drink that. I was kind of holding off on using my healing stuff before, but I kind of want that. I want that health there. I was kind of like holding off on that before, but they give you enough throughout the dungeon. God, the bow does such pitiful damage. Get out of here, lizard man. Actually, I've never seen one of the meme pizzas while in Brazil. I don't think they're real. They're tricking us. They didn't make up the pizzas for the video. What did activating all of those actually do for me? I think there are more lizard men hanging out over here. I think if we kill them all, it'll drop something down again. Alright, sir. It's just you and me. It is just you and me. Okay, that should open something now, I think. No? There might still be another one over there. I figured it was just an extra step on getting your pizza half and half, which is pretty normal in the States. One thing I don't like about half and half pizzas on One Face, a lot of places, I get why. They're going to charge like half the price of like just getting a whole other pizza for getting like half of a new flavor. I get it. It's more work. I get it. But it kind of disincentivizes me to get like, to try more stuff and see if I like a place. I don't know. I don't actually order too many pizzas these days since I can just make my own. And quite frankly, the pizzas I make at home are better than like 90% of the pizzas that I can get around me. So there's not really much of a reason for me to order a pizza. None of my Brazilian friends have seen them. I think they're just memeable publicity stunts. I mean, if it got the word of mouth out to people, I guess it especially, it would have, especially after like the Vine Sauce video. If anyone lives in the area, even like getting one extra customer into your business, that is good. That is good. Just having people drop by to check it out, you know. I don't think I got anything for killing them. That was merely killing for the sake of killing on Face. Sounds like what they've started doing with Bloody Marys. Alundra, have you seen like the Bloody Marys where they'll have like an entire like, I don't know, like steak or cheeseburger or something on top of them? That is wasteful. That is wasteful. I cannot condone that. I don't think most people that order those are actually going to eat the whole thing. Most of the pizzas here in Uruguay are rectangular in shape and are sold by the meter? Maybe a fun fact, because no other country I visited had them like that. They have square pizzas in the US. They're usually called like Sicilian style, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're called that, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They usually use different like seasonings on them, I think. Every time I've had them, they're like they're pretty unique in flavor. I don't know if that's like a common thing or not, but I feel like you kind of know what you're getting with a Sicilian pizza, at least in my experience. This is slowly becoming the pizza stream. We're slowly talking about pizza more and more. What is your go-to like special pizza on Face? Not like your pepperonis or whatever. If you see like a buffalo chicken pizza on a menu, do you get that? Do you order it if you see like a I don't know, like an ice cream pizza? Do you order the pizzuki? Chicken, bacon, and anchovies. I love anchovies. I love anchovies.
Draw Haru morphing into a pizza VTuber. Oh god. Oh god.
No fast food chains in your city? I would say as long as you have local places, that's not necessarily bad. Chains are usually lower quality. I don't know. I try to go to local businesses personally. That's just me. That's just me. I tend to find local businesses are higher quality and usually like just cheaper, better. And you're helping your local economy rather than it getting sent off to build another Chick-fil-A or something. I know some people go crazy for Chick-fil-A. I think it's okay. It's better than most fast food is what I'll say. It's better than most, but I feel like that's not a particularly high bar. That's the locked door from earlier, I think. I don't really know why we need a key for that. I don't know why we need a key for that. Wolfies, I want like a chicken bacon ranch pizza now. That sounds good. That sounds good. Maybe I should try making Almighty Funk's pizza chicken, bacon, and anchovies. This one looks like it's shaped like a sword or something. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling that was gonna happen. This is a lot of dudes in here. I feel like I should try to kill the ranged ones first if I can. I want these. I want these. Help. It's okay, but Popeyes whoops its butt. I've only had Popeyes like once or- Wait, I have magic. I keep forgetting about my magic. Look at that, Alviz! It's so powerful! Don't forget to use your magic if you're playing this game, Alviz. There is a save point like right over here. I can just go refill it right now. Completely for free. That's a lot of lizards. That was not so bad when I remembered my magic. My mom used to make grated tuna pizza. It was pretty good, actually. Grated tuna. What is grated tuna? Like, getting like a tuna fish and like shredding it up? That sounds like it could be okay. I don't think I've ever had tuna on a pizza. Grated is in like little chunks. That sounds like it could be alright. I am not the biggest tuna fan. I feel like if I have my choice of fish on one face, my absolute like all-time favorite, I love swordfish. I don't know if you've ever tried it. I love swordfish. I unfortunately have expensive tastes in fish. I like swordfish, which is pricey. I like Chilean sea bass, which is pricey. It's so good. It's so good. I think all tuna comes like that in cans. Okay, I didn't know you meant like canned tuna. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. I have to like go pee soon. On phase. I like Little Caesars. Little Caesars is so gross. Yuck. Yuck. I hate Little Caesars. All my homies hate Little Caesars. All my homies hate Little Caesars. Ugh. More power to you for liking it. You can have your opinion. I'm not gonna agree with that one. Oh, this is an annoying amount of lizards. I'm just running past them. This might be a better area to fight. Maybe. At least the spear ones only occasionally throw the spears. Actually, I can just do this. God, the magic is so overpowered. And that leaves me with just one dude to kill now. Har is so cute, even drinking water. I drink water probably the same as everyone else. Most likely. I only like freshwater fish. That's why I fish and fan. I don't fish anymore. I haven't done that since I was but a puppy. My tragic fishing story has left me scarred for life. Why not? I've told this story a few times. When I was just a little heckhound, when I was just a little puppy back in heck, I think I went out fishing with my dad. I think that was then, and I go out fishing because I use it as an excuse to drink more than normal. Vita, don't drink too much. Please watch yourself. But I was out fishing and my line, like, it was caught on something and I was tugging it and it snapped back at me. Like, the line did not snap itself, but like it flung back at me. And I got a hook in the eyebrow, like right above my eye. I almost lost my eye. Never fished again after that. That traumatized me for life. For life. I won't face. I don't want to have a repeat of that. So I've kind of sworn off fishing since then. All right, let's find the enemy spawners before we actually fight these guys. I did not see which ones they came out of. I can just kill them with my magic. It's just a couple rooms away to go refill it. Maybe not. This isn't too many dudes. I'll just kill them like normal, I think. I like how sometimes the ones that jump back, they will jump up on top of like the little pedestals. It looks so silly. It looks so silly, Olympies. Alright, sir. Let me kill you. Make this quick and easy and painless for both of us. There we go. You're gonna die either way. You better just give up. You better give up. All my homies are broke, so we're getting Little Caesars. I have tried Little Caesars one time in my entire life. The way I would describe Little Caesars is soggy cardboard. I am not a Little Caesars enjoyer. I'm not a Little Caesars enjoyer. I cannot recommend anyone eat Little Caesars. It's gross. It's gross in my opinion. At that point, I would rather, like, go anywhere else. Eat anything else. That happened to me, but the hook got stuck on my finger. I did. I had to cut the base of the hook and pull it out from the back by making it go deeper. Ew. That kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. Ew. That grosses me out. Ew. I hope it, like, recovered okay. I do not like the sound of that. I am thankful, Olympies. I don't think, other than like my surgery that I've had before that took me out of commission for a couple months, I don't think I have had any like major. Actually, no, I take that back. I've had quite a few major sicknesses and injuries and illnesses now that I think about it. I was not spared. I was not spared. I've never broken a bone. I'm pretty proud about that one. I've somehow managed to never break a bone. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Is this fun? I think I gotta beam it with a bomb. Wait. Oh, this is probably for my bow. This is probably for my bow. Never mind. Never mind. Left no scars, other than a tiny mark. If you have a tiny mark though, that is a scar, isn't it? Even if it's tiny. I have a scar, Olympias, from whenever I fell. I fell, and I digged my kneecap into an escalator. I was running. I was the dummy heckhound as a puppy. I was going up the down escalator and I tripped and my kneecap ate the sharp edge of the escalator. It was painful. There was blood everywhere and like the escalator kept going. The escalator kept going and it was like all bloody. It was gross. It was gross. Keeper of the Twin Reptiles. That's not me, I guess. Is it considered going deeper if it goes through? I mean, you gotta make it go deeper. Look at all of these! They're dancing! They're dancing! This reminds me, in Elden Ring, you can find where the trees are like... The trees like dance. I love that. I love that. For those of you who have played Elden Ring, do you know what I'm talking about? Where the trees are like wiggling back and forth really fast? It's supposed to be like a windy effect or something like that, but it just looks silly. It looks silly. I think I'm going to have to fight a bunch of dudes here. I'm just preemptively getting this out. Oh, it's a gilded falcon. A deep question. It's barely visible. I have a couple scars from like a couple different things, and most of them aren't too visible, thankfully. How are you not ground up, heck hog? I am Haru the Heckhog. Haru the Heckhog. Got a nice ring to it, don't you think, Owlface? Do I not just blow this up? Can I break any of these? I don't think so. Hound. Why did I say hog? It happens. It happens. I mess stuff up all the time. Urgh. I've had surgery on my eyeballs. Dead Space 2 flashbacks. I like the eyeball poker scene. I know a lot of people are like real grossed out by it. I like that scene. I like that scene. But I didn't like fall inside the escalator. It wasn't like those terrible videos where people like get mulched up by the escalators. Escalators are kind of dangerous. Like, if there are proper safety precautions in place, you don't need to worry about them. But you know, it's kind of scary stuff that can happen with them. We just have to kill all these. Oh, okay. Do I have to kill you? What do I do with you? Who are you? I assume I probably need to do more than get to him. Probably. I have also had eyeball surgery though. I've had laser eye surgery. The recovery for that was not fun on One Piece. The recovery for that sucked. I did not enjoy that. I still get dry eyes pretty often, and I'm like 2 or 3 years out from my surgery. I get like painfully dry eyes. I have to use like eye drops and stuff. I wish I didn't. Was it worth it? Yeah. I used to be a dork. Oh, please. I used to be a dork. I used to have like really big thick glasses on. Not calling anyone here that wears like big glasses a dork, but like I had to wear some real thick glasses because my vision was so bad. I was incredibly nearsighted? Is that the one where things have to be close to you? I was like super nearsighted. Yeah, I was kind of hoping somebody was going to post that emote, actually. But I physical strength. Oh, okay. I couldn't see things that were more than like legitimately, not exaggerating, a foot from my face unless I had my glasses on. I was bad. I was bad on One Piece. I'm much better now, thankfully. Like, my vision is so good now. I would do it again in a heartbeat. In an instant. In a flash. Definitely worth it. The only downside is that is an expensive surgery, but at least the place I went to, it gave me, like, lifetime eyeball insurance. If my eyeballs ever break, if I go blind, I can, like, go hopefully have them fix them. Hopefully. I will pray. Nerd, aren't you still a dork? I'm not a dork. Am I nerdy on One Piece? Am I a dork? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I'm regular. I wish they had accepted my request to have it recorded. I was told they took them out. Ugh. Ew. If I ever have, like, a major surgery, if they have to, like, I don't know, amputate my leg or something, I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I keep my leg? Can you, like, put that in a jar? Is your vision, like, fine now? I hope it's okay. Also, hi, Ringa. How are you doing? The wall is flawed by a deep fissure. Kinda knew that one. Alundra's armor is very bubble shaped, like Chapter 4 Ramses bubble armor. I have not played, like, very far into Final Fantasy Tactics. What do you want from me here? Do I gotta, like, throw it up as it's about to explode? Or do I just keep exploding it? It looks like something's happening. That's kind of weird, they just had me do it 3 times. Hydrate. I'm gonna pee myself! Oh, I should have refilled my magic. This is such a pain in the butt. Oh god. Please die! Please die! There are too many! All of these! Okay. I've got a plan here. I could just stay back and kill the ones that come to me first, I guess. The other ones are staying far enough away. No, never mind. They're hitting me. Haru, please die. Do you want me to die, Vita? Do you want that? I'll cry. I'll cry. I don't want to die. The bubble butt armor is a meme. It makes Ramza look like he has a thick dump truck butt. That reminds me of the eyes popping out on Burke. Why has it become Burke? Do people actually call it that? Like, before my chat, I have never seen people call it Burke. Do I need to kill these guys? Can I just leave? I bet I get something for killing them. This is one of those kinds of games. Is that gonna kill him? The bomb does really good damage if I can actually hit with it. I hate this room. This is a lot of lizards. Yeah, we need your bones. We'll wipe our tears of sadness with fat bills. They took them out of my head. They had to tighten some muscles because I had very bad lazy eyes. Stitch and close them and pop them back. Ugh. That sounds painful. How was your recovery for that? I know whenever I had my like eye surgery done, I think I couldn't see for like a week or 2 or something, I want to say. Oh god. Let me out. When did I save last? Feels bad. Are you okay now? I got my vision back by the end of the day, but they put in those dissolvable stitches. I could feel them in my head when my eyes moved. Ugh. That sounds... That doesn't... I don't like the sound of that. Not at all. Ugh. Back in RO alpha test, I'd lure trained 50+ undeads like in this cave until my PC slowed down and I'd clean up the mob solo on the verge of dying every time. Feels so alive. I have only played a tiny bit of RO. I never played it whenever it was popular. But I played a private server. It was okay. It was okay. Wasn't my kind of game. I played a fair amount of Tree of Savior, which I've heard is kind of like it. I liked Tree of Savior, but it was kind of basic. A bit. Okay, I died. I have to pee. This is a good time to have a break. I don't even know where I need to go now. Okay, I won't phase. Let's have a break here. if you gotta get up, if you gotta stretch, if you don't have to, regardless, just do it anyway. Get up and move for me, okay?
It cured my boredom to ride the edge of death like that.
Chipsinger is so good in the closed beta. I played that back during the beta too. I was in a community back then. It was fun. It was fun. Shame what they did to the game. I heard they've rebooted it like 5 times now or something. But get up and move around for me a bit, okay, Olympies? No blood clots. Not today. Maybe tomorrow if you're lucky. As a treat. A small one. A small one. As my gift to you. I'll see you soon, Olympies. Make sure you move for me. You're back. face? Who got up and did a jig for me? Hydrate. Okay. Okay. This is why I go fill up my water bottle. This is why. Precisely why. Lid to my chair? No. You gotta move. You must. Thou must. Okay. I had died. I don't remember where we were, where I should be going. I probably saved because I used some magic. I probably went back to refill my magic and I saved. I'm gonna look around a bit to see. I don't think it's this way. There was an upside? Did the blood being there hurt in any way? No, other than the aching from the surgery itself. Wait. I still have lazy eyes when I'm tired, but all in all good. Both the eyes, the white parts had blood seep in, and half my eyes were blood red. It was goth, so it was cool. Oh, that sounds... Were you able to, like... blink it away? I would be, like, terrified. I think I remember coming up through here. Yeah, I think we're down through here. I think this is where I went through, because we nuked all of these lizards. And then we went... down through here. Yeah, I don't think there was any reward for killing these dudes, so we're just gonna leave, I think. Oh, I have to kill them. You can't leave without killing them. They're going to force me to do the... This is forced combat on one of these. You cannot escape it. The only way you're getting out of this is by not playing the game itself. Leave me be! There was blood under the top layer of the eye, so I couldn't blink it. Oh, man. That sounds unpleasant. That just sounds like, I don't know, painful? I guess blood bleeding isn't painful, but that just does not sound good to me. I'm glad you're all better now. What does quick restart option even do? Just start you at your last save? Yes. That was just the last time I saved, was like after we blew all those lizards up with the magic. I don't think there's any reason to kill those guys either. Some of the rooms, they force you to, like, kill literally everything. And then some of them, it's like, whatever, just walk through. Ignore it. ABS, always be saving. I feel like they have the save rooms spaced kind of far apart, is my issue with, like, always saving. Because I would have to backtrack a good bit to... Oh my god. I would have to backtrack a good bit to go save every time, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I need to jump to hit these or not. Oops. We'll park right here by the edge. Wait, what? Ooh. This is not the Zelda killer. If anyone told you that, they were lying. If you believed the magazines, you were lied to. I don't recall anything like that in my Zeldas. Maybe it happened and I just have my rose-tinted glasses and I'm choosing to ignore it. I kind of doubt I can. Can I just, like, blow you up early? They're gonna make me go all the way around. Of course. It's okay. It's okay. It's not too bad. It's just one gauntlet of lizards. One lizard gauntlet isn't too much. We've been through more. I think I can just... Oh, I shouldn't have broken that. I think that led to a treasure chest. I should just restart this room now. I don't think there's any way to get past these without taking a hit. They're jiggling really quick back and forth, and it doesn't look like there's even enough room to squeeze by them. There might be, but it sure as heck doesn't look like it. Maybe right there. Oh, how do you get by this one? Oh, you can get by them. You can get by them. That's weird to have you just hug the wall to get past them. How do we get through here? Did I just break a statue? No, we had to come back through here. I think this was the key over here. Or no, never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. I am already forgetting everything in here at one phase. I have the worst memory ever. Let's cut some grass to try to get some help. If we can. I'm not trying to look into the chest. The attack button is the same as the interact button. So sometimes if you're too close to stuff, it'll just grab you and try to interact regardless. Alright. This was just kill lizards. We can do a little lizard killing. We can just backtrack through and save. That'll make this so much faster. It'll be faster just to use the magic and like run back to the save point. At least they don't respawn for this one. How do I get through here? They're very particular about where you're allowed to walk. Magic OP. That's why they only give you one charge of it. I feel like that's maybe to kind of artificially extend the playtime. You have two options, and both of them are kind of slow. Either you use your magic and you backtrack all the way to a save point, or you don't use your magic and you have to like beat them down one at a time, and that takes so long. Alright, let's go back. Let's get our magic refilled. Let's save. I think the other thing was just like through here. Taking a hit doesn't matter if we're going to the save point anyway. I just gotta remember how to get back here in case we die, because I was a little bit lost whenever we respawned that last time. God, is it all the way back here? This is kind of far to walk. I need a better version of the dash. They give you this dash here. It is like the worst thing in the entire world. You can dash in like one direction, and then you have a really slow like slide animation before you can do it again. It would be okay if you could do like the Link to the Past Pegasus boots things, where you can just like change directions willy-nilly. That was good. That was... Wait, could you do that? I feel like maybe you couldn't. Did you have to stop to use the Pegasus to like change directions with the Pegasus boots? I don't think you did, because there's the running guy in Kakariko Village. I don't remember, but I don't remember that, but I haven't played Link to the Past in a long time. I used to replay Link. That was one of the games that I would regularly replay, because Link to the Past is so good. It's such a great game. It is like tippy top tier, in my opinion. I need to play like more Link to the Past ROM hacks. I'm sure there are some good ones out there. Playing Parallel Worlds really left a bad taste in my mouth. That one was like a miserable experience, in my opinion. I did not care for that. I feel like I could have stuck with it and probably eventually beat it, but it wasn't going to be fun. And I feel like that's half the point, right, Alundra? You wanna see me having a good time, right? You aren't here just to see me suffer. That one just looked annoying. Yeah, like, there was the one room, or rather, not room, there was the one entire dungeon where it was just jump down pits. You have a choice of like 10 pits in one room, and you have to choose one of those pits to jump down. And that takes you to another different room with 10 more pits, which takes you to another room with 10 more pits. That was miserable. That was a bad experience. Okay, that's just a heal. Let's see. How do we get through here? I'm only here to get entertained. I hope I'm doing a good job, Vita. Some days I ask myself, am I doing a good job as an entertainer? I mean, you guys are here, so I hope so. Hi, Wendy Crows. How is your Thursday. I had to think about what day it was. How's your Thursday going? I really do not like fighting lizards. They smell bad. They look bad. They're kind of cool looking. They remind me of like Lizard Man. Thank you for the head pat, Wendy Crows. They remind me of like Lizard Man from Soul Calibur. He had a cool design. He was a really cool character in my opinion. I don't know. I liked Lizard Man. I don't know if I'm the only one. I like what's the dude from Mortal Kombat? Reptile. I like Reptile too. I haven't played a lot of Mortal Kombat games. I was never really into like Western fighting games. I don't think there are too many of those. There's like Mortal Kombat and Injustice and Skullgirls. That's all I can think of. Alright, let's bomb this open. Please suffer for my entertainment. Yesterday's stream begs to differ. I am enjoying myself playing Lifeline. I feel like part of the enjoyment of Lifeline comes from Rio not listening to me. Shoot, Pikachu, shoot! She's not Pikachu. She will never be Pikachu, no matter how hard she tries. God, I miss Fat Pikachu. I miss Fat Pikachu. I want these. Those were the days. Those were the days back when we had Fat Pikachu. I want him to come back as the official design, and not just like not just like here's Fat Pikachu as like a gimmick for just one generation. I want Fat Pikachu to be permanent. What? Should I have gone in there? Oh, that was probably not a hole I could go in. That was probably just like a hole full of lizard men. I like reptiles. They're cute. I'll get a big turtle if I move into a new house. Okay. I have never clarified about this. I have never fact-checked this one. Whenever I was a little heckhound, still back in heck, I really wanted to get a pet turtle. I thought they were adorable. And my mom, Mama Haru, told me, you can't have a turtle. They made them illegal. People are getting like sick because of turtles. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if I was being lied to. I get the feeling that's one of the... I get the feeling that's just like one of the things you just tell your kid and they're just like, oh, okay. I wanted to get a pet turtle. I wasn't allowed to have a pet turtle. Expertly bamboozled. I was possibly lied to. I never clarified if she was being serious with me or not. I don't know if turtles were ever illegal. They're adorable until they grow big. Then they're big and adorable, right? And it was a turtle. It wasn't a tortoise. Turtles don't get very big, right? It's mostly just tortoises, unless you're getting like a sea turtle. Sea turtles get really big. They get like huge. But Phase, whatever you do, don't ever like throw a turtle in the water. It might be a tortoise. Tortoises cannot swim, from my understanding. They're land animals. Don't kill the tortoise. Do not kill the tortoise. Unless you know the differences between them. I do not personally know the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. How do you tell? I'm not sure. They can give you salmonella. Okay. I think that might have been why I wasn't allowed to have one. Salmonella sounds familiar. Not like the word salmonella. I'm not saying like I've heard of salmonella once or twice, but I think that was the given reason for why I couldn't have a turtle. Many species are small because pet vendors lie about their adult size, and they grow slow, and they get big. Do they get big like... Do turtles, like the kind you would buy as a pet, do they live a really long time? Like the way that like I don't know. I know like there's like the Galapagos turtle that can live like a couple hundred years, I think. if I'm remembering right. Might be a tortoise. I think it's a tortoise. Many freshwater turtles get to be something like 50 pounds. Only wild-caught turtles can give you salmonella. I mean, maybe they're going out and finding wild turtles. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Stompfoot and finfoot is the difference. Like, turtles have like webbed feet, and tortoises have like big, broad, stompy elephant feet. Like that kind of thing. Please, let me just kill you. I'm so tired of fighting you. Yeah. I now know the difference. I'm going to forget that. I will 100% forget that. They can easily live 10 plus years, even the smaller ones. I would have loved a turtle friend. Although, I have been into some people's houses that have had turtles, and it stinks. It stinks. I don't know if they just did not clean out its, like, turtle tank often enough, but it smelled pretty gross. It smelled pretty gross. Sea turtles have oar feet? I don't think I've ever seen that. That sounds kind of cute. We got a key, but I don't know where for. Can I squeeze by here? I don't know if it was this way or... I've definitely seen a locked door somewhere, but I forget where. I like the sound of turtle tank. Have any of you ever had a turtle? Have we had any turtle owners in chat? Or any of my Awomfi's current turtle owners? I was bamboozled out of my one chance at a turtle. My one opportunity to have a turtle. I can never have one now. Only lizards from school. See, I've heard a lot of people say that their schools had things where like everybody, there was like a class pet and everybody had to like take turns taking them home or something and care for them. Did any of you guys have that? I never had that at any school I went to. That sounds... What if it dies? What if you kill it? That sounds scary. It stinks because normal people don't know how to take care of turtles. I guess paddle feed is more accurate. We need to make sure you go through the turtle training course before you're allowed to have a turtle. Gotta make sure. Tortoises need lots of space and places to burrow? I didn't know they burrowed. I remember there was like a locked gate somewhere. Also, I am so hungry and I don't know why. I had soup today. My meal for the day, Alundra, I had pho. It is... I don't want to say it's tasty. How do I put this? I have tried a lot of different kinds of pho. Some of them really suck. I think it is mostly overrated. However, I have found one place that makes it. They do a really exceptional killer pho. Is this... This is looking like the boss.
He that treads foolishly into the sacred keep shall reap the pain of 1,000 crushed souls.
I think I'm good without the crushed soul part.
Absolutely outskilled.
I'm gonna just get a heal real quick. Can I break your statues, you dumb, stupid lizard statues? I can bonk him. He honestly does not really seem like he's that bad. Lizard's good, don't kill him. Freshwater turtles tend to have noticeable fingers and claws. Do they? I've only known like one person that had like a freshwater turtle. It was cute. It was cute. I didn't get like a super good look at it. Oh man, I am so hungry. I think I'm hungry because like it was a soup. Soups aren't like crazy filling. I don't know. I'm a hungry boy. All turtles burrow? Maybe not the big one. What about the Galapagos turtle? Did those guys did they get up to a little bit of digging? I would like to see a big guy digging. That's what I want to see, Wolfies. How do I kill these? Can I like stop you from respawning somehow? I don't know if they're going to spawn like a set number of dudes. Maybe I should just kill the big boss guy. Maybe. I had a long-necked turtle I caught in the lake after some dogs were trying to kill it. Vita, I find it really sweet how you find all kinds of animals in need and you take them in. That's so cute. That's so sweet. Pho is very low in fat and calories, so it's not going to keep you full for a while. I like it though. I will not let something as foolish as calories or fat or protein slow me down. I am going to eat tasty thing and no one will stop me. Just die! Why do you have so much health? I'm gonna die! Gee. The statues, maybe? Maybe just leave them alone. I had to give up on that turtle. My mom didn't want it in the house. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I hope he was safe and he found a nice home. That is my hope for Mr. Turtle. I hope he did well for himself. I get the feeling this guy does a big slam every couple of hits. I'm thinking that's what's going on here. I honestly don't know if the sword guys or the like thrower guys are more annoying, because somehow I killed all of the throwy guys that he spawned at the start, but the other dudes are still like rampaging around. I don't know if I need to kill them or not. I do like every time he stomps, I get a free hit on his dudes. As long as I jump. As long as I make sure to jump his attack, I get a free hit on them. They start moving before me though if I don't jump right. If I do not time it properly. I released it next to a river. Maybe it's still alive, though I doubt it. I hope he's having a long, happy, healthy life. Do your best out there, Mr. Turtle. Did you save? I did not save. I didn't figure it was going to throw me into a boss fight. I think that's a reasonable assumption. That I'm not going to be thrown into a boss fight by entering a random room. I feel like that is one thing, that is the kind of information that you should give your player. If you're gonna put him into a boss fight, maybe let him know. Have like a boss door with like a boss key. You know, that Zelda thing. Did he just heal himself? I think he maybe just healed himself. Have a fog wall? Yeah! Do that kind of thing. Oh god. Oh man, let me move. Let me attack. I think he healed himself. I don't know if I need to like kill his dudes. He just healed again. I think I'm missing something here. Oh, leave me alone. Don't touch me. What am I missing? I get the feeling I maybe need to kill the statues? Perhaps? Mayhaps? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not going to let my lactose intolerant keep me from enjoying root beer floats. I don't like root beer floats. They give the ice cream a really weird texture and they make like a bizarre foam. I don't care for it. More power to you for liking it. It's not for me. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know if I should just keep like wailing on him or not. They're not giving me a lot of feedback if I'm doing the right thing here or not. Diet root beer floats got me through my weight loss. I just can't stand them. I can't stand them. I'm gonna die. Just die. Just die and don't come back. Stop healing. Let me kill all your little lizard men. Why do they keep respawning? To be fair, if I could respawn indefinitely, I'd do it. I'd do it. No shame. There's no shame in using what you gotta, Wolfies. This is kind of a hectic fight. One thing I will give this is, like, it gives Zelda's, like, encounters a run for its money. I can't tell if I can interrupt him when he's healing. He looked like he was sitting there doing, like, an animation. Maybe I just gotta stay aggressive on him. I'll die and revive as a clone of myself. Alunphase, here is your very deep philosophical question for the day. If you die and you have a clone of yourself, did you really die? I would say no, because the very moment your clone enters the world and has a different experience from you, that's a different person. That's a different person. There was a manga about reviving as a clone of yourself. Don't touch me! Oh. I don't remember the last time it happened that I saved. I don't remember. No shame in never dying. Oh god, do I have the key? I've got the key at least. I've got the key. I don't think we're that far off. Zelda boss design is okay, but I think that largely comes down to them being afraid of difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. I would like Zelda games more if they were a touch harder. They don't need to be, like, significantly harder, even. I don't know. Just a little bit would go a long way. I feel like the bosses in this, for the most part, are pretty well-tuned, except the combat itself isn't really anything too special, in my opinion, so it's just kind of like wailing on them over and over. Okay, I guess if this is the boss fight room, we're not that far off from it. Okay. Okay, I don't think I really lost anything. There was a manga about reviving as a clone of yourself. I remember comparing it to Deadpool at the time, because both of them were anti-heroes. What does the main character do? I should have maybe saved that. Oh well, too late now. Too late. I gotta keep my eye out for when he's gonna do the big stompy. I like when he just gets trapped in the corner. That is my favorite time fighting this boss, is whenever he just gets stuck and I can just wail on him. Do the big jump for me. Stun all your guys so I can kill them. You gotta help me kill your lackeys. I think they're just going to keep respawning. I think I just gotta, like, out DPS rush him. That is not great boss design, in my opinion. Okay, he is actively trying to stomp me now, I think. I think I have, like, progressed him to a different phase of his encounter. Does the clone have a belly button? Because that matters. It would depend on how they're born. There is, like, a type of, like, cloning that involves, like, being birthed. We're back onto the birthing topic. Maybe we don't talk about that. Ugh. This is annoying! This isn't particularly, like, hard. It's just annoying, and everything hits like a monster truck. I guess that's difficulty of a sort. Is it working? Am I winning? I'm not getting a lot of feedback here. Is he almost dead? He's, like, taking damage, I think. I assume. Well... Yes, I died. Unavoidable. He kills Japanese politicians and rich people and starts a revolution because his best friend died over the corruption of Japan, ever-increasing corruption. That's an okay hero. It was a weird manga. He uses clones as disposable assassins to learn new skills. There's still people! There's still people. I guess if they all like agree to do the same thing, they're all in the same mindset, it's fine, but that's still people dying. You know? You know, all of these? The important thing is, do I have a memory of dying? No. No. No, you do not. Does he really only hop around? I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing this fight right or something. I feel like I need to maybe kill all of his statues, but I don't know how. Maybe this would be bad. This would be bad game design. I'm thinking maybe I need to like kill his dudes and at the same time like hit the statues, because they do blink green whenever I like kill one and they're respawning. I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not. They're not giving me good feedback here. That is bad game design, Alundra. Source me, Haru Mizuki, pro game designer, with one itty bitty game under my belt. One tiny game jam game made in a weekend. I am master of game design. Why did I say corruption twice? Don't worry, it happens. It happens. Sometimes I say the same thing multiple times. Sometimes your brain just does it. It's doing its own separate thing. Oh god. This is just an annoying fight. Do you want a hint, Haru? I'm going to say no, because the fact that you said, do you want a hint, tells me there's something to this fight. Oops! That was the wrong— No! I didn't mean to do that! Oops. Please? Maybe I have to bomb him. He's like made of rock. I did have to blow up the other ones. So that would kind of track. Or maybe I blow up the statues of the lizard men. No. That is not the case. Maybe the big balls in the middle can be bombed? The big balls in the middle? Huh? Oh, what? Do I have to, like, shoot him in the brain? I don't think that's it. This is too complicated. They didn't really give me any hints here. It's just there's something. Do something. Why can't they make it easier? I am okay with a little bit of difficulty. This doesn't necessarily feel like it's good difficulty. I'll figure it out. Where's the story mode difficulty? Hey, come on now. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Maybe I gotta like lure the lizard men over onto this thing and kill them. I don't know why that would be, but that's all I can think of. Give us journalist difficulty. Also, no, I don't think I can destroy the statues. The clones were himself and they shared a common consciousness. They shared knowledge they gathered. I'm going to assume it maybe has something to do with like whenever he stomps and they get stunned, but there aren't like any buttons to have him like stomp them onto or anything. I don't think I can like lure him onto the statues to like break them or anything like that. He's just kind of hopping around over them. I didn't really like get an item this dungeon or anything. At least that I can recall. When you want a hint, let me know. Am I even like, are any of these theories kind of on the right track? You can tell me yes or no to that, I guess. No. I remember when my brother finished this game, he used a guide. Okay, I have another idea. Maybe I gotta hit him in the head from up on top of this. I don't think that's it either.
Is it something stupid? No? Kinda?
Small hint. Small hint. I don't think Haru will infer it. Small hint. Tiny, itty bitty hint.
No hints? I don't know if I'm going to do this on my own. Let him suffer.
Veda, you're on my side, right? You care about me, right?
You care about me, Veda, right? You don't want to make me cry. Veda's keeping me honest. Flip a coin. I don't think I'm going to figure it out.
This game has some incredibly mean puzzles, Awomfies. Oh, okay. Answer me this. Does it have something to do with something outside of his boss room? No. All the hints I need are in his boss room. Okay. So, he's got both of his feet. Thank you for the head pat, Mokoken. How are you doing? Do I have to, like... Do I have to make him stomp the like, pedestal? Do I have to make him stomp something? No. Did the inscriptions on the statues help?
I don't think so. No more pee break either. I'll pee myself!
Okay, it's nothing to do with him stomping. Is it just kill all of his dudes until they stop spawning? No. Does he just have a ridiculously high HP pool? Or is there actually a gimmick? He does. He does.
Oh, Magic Shiroiga will Haru win this stream.
I'm taking that he has a ridiculously high HP pool from this. I'm nuking this guy, unlikely. Why does he have just an insane health pool? Okay, whenever he's doing the blue thing, is he healing? He like flashes with blue magic sometimes.
This will go to the end of the stream if you don't figure it out.
He has a blue flash occasionally. I don't know what makes him do it. I figured it was like his health getting low enough or something. I'll watch for it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, so is it literally just hit him until he dies? Ignore his lizard men? That is a bad boss fight if so.
Hey, you said no hints? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, Magic Shiroiga.
What? Didn't you already say you're married, DTW?
I swear you said you were, like, at home with your wife a couple times.
But very likely
to a beautiful alligator lady? Why an alligator?
A man can have more than one wife? I mean, in that case, you would already be married, though. It's like the answer is yes. The answer is yes at that point, if you're already married. Oh gosh.
Does it test to see if it really works?
Maybe it's concubine.
Oh god. I like the ads in the boss fight, but only if they add complexity and aren't just a nuisance. They're a little bit of both here.
Wait! I bet I have to bomb him whenever he does that. He's like turning into a statue. This is the blue thing I was talking about. Do I have to bomb him during that? Or is he like healing himself? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Do you want a yes or no? I don't know, just... Give me a hand. Give me a hand. I don't get it. Just hit him till he dies? What is the blue thing he's doing? What is the blue thing? Is he healing? This is a bad boss fight. I don't know, but it's probably bad. Oh god, what a bad fight. What a bad fight. Alundra, I believe literally any of you could... I believe any of you could design a better fight. Boss 10. Reptilicus Maximus. Difficulty 2 out of 5. What's a... Have I fought a boss that's supposedly been harder than this? I thought it was a puzzle boss. I am married. No one told my wife I asked. I mean, you're already married. The answer is yes if you're already married. Oh, this is a stupid fight. He has like 100 million health. I can design a better whole game. When am I gonna get to see your game, Vita? When am I gonna get to see your game? We saw Shiroiga's game. Everybody, if you haven't downloaded it and played it, try out Shiroiga's game. He made the first Alundra fan game. It was so good. It was so good. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna magic right off the bat and kill the ranged guys. I'm getting the goodies though. You will not keep me from having my spoils of war. Oh god, he does like 4 damage if he jumps on you. This is just a bad fight. Plain and simple. This is just bad. You sound like my wife. I asked if she'll ever marry me, and she just keeps saying we're already married. I mean, it's true. Wait, where is it? Shiroiga, could you provide a link to your Alundra game? It's kinda sorta like Vampire Survivors, just a tiny bit, except I'm a boss at the end. There's a counter that counts down, and then I spawn. I spawn at the end. Yeah, you have to kill me. There's like an ending, and I spoiled it. Sorry, I was excited, and I already streamed it. Does it contain malware? If it does, I'm infected with malware. I don't think it has malware. Also, I watched it live. I don't think it has any malware. I believe in Shiroiga. I believe. I think the ball and chain is like my hardest hitting weapon. This is just a bad fight. It's a browser game. Oh yeah, you made like a browser version, right? 0 out of 10, not enough malware. This sucks. 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 I hate this. Please just die. Please just die. At least you've got him in a corner. This is true. This is true. But all of his dudes are in a corner now, too. All of his dudes are here just to wail on me. God, what a bad fight. All of this. And he also, like, keeps trying to heal. I guess that's to keep the pressure on me. I think it's like the lower his health gets, the more often he tries to heal or something. I guess. Okay, I did it! What a bad fight! What a terrible fight! Ew! Ew! Defeated Reptilicus Maximus. Hi, gentle corgis. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the headbutt. He does it. Oh my god, it is actually his name? I didn't think they made that up. I see. It has all become crystal clear. You are the releaser, Alundra. Third person? Haru has enabled his third person. Thank you for head patting, Haru. Somebody. Haru should make third person give negative karma. One whose inner strength and resolve is as potent as yours is a rare find indeed. If you have resolved to fight to the death, you may be able to challenge Melzus himself. Haru doesn't know if this is like an evil guy or not. Hear Jill's words, releaser. Jill has come to be known as Jill. Jill is also one of the 7 guardians. Jill was a metalsmith who sought to understand the mysteries of... Oh! All of the people that are dying are probably becoming the dudes. That's what Haru thinks. Hello, Haru. How goes Alundra and Haru? Haru's doing great. Haru's doing great. Haru gets to be here with his own piece. To stop the evil present in the mortal realm, Jill sacrificed his human form and vanished into time. Jill has given thought to trusting the light of Alundra's soul to save this weary land. However, Alundra must bear in mind that to defeat Melzus is to risk the end of reality itself. If Alundra can bear that risk, proceed. Haru can risk ripping apart reality. Was that the mid-boss? No. No. Corgi's doing okay. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a real quick sip. Are there goodies for Haru? Oh yeah, Haru gets the goodies. Haru gets the pink magic. Fire scroll obtained. That isn't red enough to be the fire scroll. That is the Sakura blossom magic. I won't face. That is the Sakura blossom. Sapphire crust obtained. Haru doesn't know what the crusts do. It's not in Haru's inventory. What? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Haru's not gonna worry about it. Haru doesn't know what the sapphire crust does. Haru feels like that's bad. Haru feels like that's bad. Tell your player what they got. Don't just dump something into their inventory. Haru becomes a firefox. Haru needs to try it out. Alunphase. A firefox is a red panda. Haru is not Chris. Level 1 fire magic. Wait. Attacks with fire missiles. Do they all have multiple levels? Water shield plus HP recovery. Level 1 earth magic. What was the... Does Haru have like a different screen in here? Oh! Ruby crest. Blood-colored crest. Haru doesn't seem to be able to use these. Haru never tried hitting R1 or L1 here. Haru had no indication that would do anything. Sapphire crest. Blue-green crest. Leather armor. Trendy vest of Kemwa leather. What is What is Camois? Merman boots. Allows one to swim in deep water. Does Haru have... Oh, okay. Haru just didn't think to try that out. Is that Haru's fault? Is that Haru's fault? Haru thinks there might be like a day system in this. Haru thinks it's like midday now? Or something? No. Haru has been through a couple days. Haru's definitely been through more than one day so far. Haru's been through like a couple of nights. Well, if Haru can shoot fire now, maybe Haru can burn down the bushes. That's the end of our third person timer. I can be normal. I'm so normal. I'm so sane, owl face. How do we get over there? There's like nothing there. Whenever I use my flail. Okay. I think we gotta refill our magic at like specifically one of the magic build points. Let's try to make our way back. If we can. If I can find the way. I think it might be more north. Wait, is this the village? Who's this creepy dude? Cephas. Haru, where the jingle? Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Haru, put on the jingle bell. Yeah, cause the only sane people claim to be sane. Haru is so sane. You are fearless to the point of foolishness, friend. But I wouldn't want to be the savior of our... I wouldn't want the savior of our land to be any other way. He knows about us on face. What do I do with all the gilded falcons? I have like a bazillion of those, and I haven't like found anyone to give them to yet or anything. I feel like I've been in this house, but I... What? What day the night was those born? Darkness per glow eternal. When the day emerges from shadow, the night is washed in light. Those born from the darkness shall perish in the warm glow of the eternal light. What? Do I need to use my fire magic? Wait, did that upgrade my bow? My arrows are, like, pink now. I feel like if they're gonna upgrade my stuff, they should tell me that. I don't get that puzzle. I won't phase. They really gotta... They gotta make their stuff a little less obtuse. We're filling out all the gravestones here. Can I, like, push them out of the way? Loved by all. Feared by none. Pink arrows? What's wrong with pink arrows? Lyman. He loved his work. I don't know why. Jalen. He had a passion for life. Klein. Brave... Brave hunter, stinky man. Owl face. You wouldn't write that on my gravestone, right? Nadia, rest well in eternal sleep. Stinky man. What did this one say? Zane, his smile will continue to brighten our memories. Just like Haru, come on, I smell good. You're never gonna die. The dog eternal. I'm not a dog. It's locked. You can't go in the church anymore. I hope there aren't like missable items in the buildings. I'm honestly not too sure. I feel like there was some kind of puzzle in the church that I didn't finish before now. Oh no, someone else is having a nightmare and is about to die. I've been looking for you, Alundra. I've news. Bad news, of course. What other kind is there around here? Giles is the latest victim of the nightmares. Though he was not a friend of yours, you should try to help him anyway. It would be a shame if he were to return to Magiscar? Premature? What is Magiscar?
especially since you can help.
Why are these people such doomers? Because people have been dying from this.
I never told you of Magascar? Oi, I must be getting senile. According to legend, everything is created and destroyed there. It is both the Alpha and the Omega. We come from Magascar when we are born, and we go there when we die. Where is it? Oh, it's the north of the village, near Torla Mountain. The place is crawling with slimes. It's just a place you can walk to. You should be so lucky to never have to go there. You know what I'm saying? People are slimes.
They're probably gonna make us go there now that they lore dropped us about it. Let's save first. Always be saving on One Piece. Always. I feel like the shopkeeper still isn't letting me buy the armor as far as I know. Alright, let's see.
What is the plot of this game?
There's like a bad dude who...
Your life's harder. The cat has smelled like a dog.
Do I smell good at One Piece? Do I smell good? There's like a dude that's trying to do naughty... either kill everything or take over the world things, and we're trying to stop him, but there's also like another subplot where we can enter people's dreams, but he's trying to like maybe kill people through their nightmares. They haven't really told us yet, and also there's now a place where people go when they die, and also there's a subplot where there's some monkeys that are planning to come kill everybody in the town, and there's like a war going on against them to try to keep them away. And also there are lizard men that are sometimes trying to like team up with the monkeys to kill everyone in town, and everyone in town hates you because everybody started dying once you got here, and also you're an elf from a different land, and also there's another person that showed up who is also an elf who arrived at the town after the start of the game, and she can also go into people's memories, and she's also maybe something that you're called a releaser.
And there's a guy named Reptilicus Maximus who's probably friends with Bon Air. I'm glad someone has been paying attention.
Let's talk to Bon Air.
His door's locked.
Was that his house? Okay, they're both locked. Let me hydrate.
Let me get a drink.
Oh yeah, there was more to the plot. Also, there are at least 7, like, sages, I think they were called, that are people that existed in the real world, and they, like, killed themselves, and they died so that they could become sages. And we've met, I think, 2 or 3 of those so far, and one that we saw, like, disappeared.
I forgot about Bon Air. That's not his name. His name is not that one.
Are you thinking of Zelda? It's not a Zelda thing. They're literally just sages. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? The villagers have gone to Magascar to pray for Giles' recovery. But will our voices finally be heard there? It's her. It's the other elf. Mizuki-san, konbanwa. Hi, Kiwami. How are you? Didn't you learn anything from Klein's death? Entering Giles' nightmare would be madness. You'll kill him, and probably yourself as well. Don't let that foul trickster fool you into entering his world again, Alundra. Maybe we're killing people? How are you doing today, Kiwami? How are you? The plot of this game is something.
That's where the gods live. Don't go up there or like get mad.
That's what you say when it's night? Does it mean good night, basically? But as a greeting? Giles has collapsed. Maya says that he suffers from a nightmare, just like the others. Maya went to Giles' dream, but nothing seemed to happen. Maybe she's faking it, I won't face.
Maybe she's faking it.
I knew that Giles was headed for this dreadful fate, but it's still tearing me apart inside. Kanban is evening, and was like, how is it? I didn't know that. See, I'm learning a little bit every day. I beg of you, Alundra, please enter my brother's nightmare. Maya says it was too late to do anything, but I want you to try. I can't just stand here and let him die. I know you have no reason to help my brother after what he said about you, but I hope you find it within your heart to forgive him. You're my last hope, my only hope. Like the sentence particle law? Yeah, it's the same one. I did not know that. Will you try to save him? Okay. We have to progress the plot. Thank you, Alundra. May the gods bless your efforts. Do I enter now? Be careful, Alundra. We both know what happens if Giles dies while you're in his dream.
I think I've maybe saved 1 or 2 people so far.
Well then, are you ready to enter Giles' nightmare, Alundra?
I think I saved the kid at the beginning of the game. I don't think we've killed everyone so far.
Giles' dream.
Does it always do that sound effect? You heard that, right? On air status.
We talked to him like before we went into like our last dungeon. He was talking about how like his vibes are totally getting killed and it's totally bodacious and stuff. I like Bonair's dialogue.
I won't lie about it.
Bonair status.
Come on now. Come on now. You're better than this, Alundra. You're actually better than this. I'm not saying that. No, we aren't. Yes, you are.
You're better than this.
Alright, let's... Oh, this is just like an arena. Alright, let's kill him. So, something I noticed in the demo reel thing that they were playing before... Like every time before I actually start playing the game and I'm chatting for a while, they kill these mudmen that shoot out the little landmines when you kill them. They kill them in 1 hit.
Hi, McDivington. How are you? How are you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Thursday.
I'm good. I love to hear that.
If I don't say something stupid every so often, I get in physical pain. No! When's the last time you got a new weapon? I just got the bow. It's really weak though. It is genuinely like, I need to hit things like a dozen times with it. It is not a good weapon. This kind of sucks. I don't think I should try using the bow. Other than that, the last thing I got was like this extendo doinker. I really just do not care for these enemies. If I can be upfront with you, Alundra. Just do it. It's fine. Pop out. Try to kill me. It's okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting like weapon. Oh! This is the first time I've seen a mimic in this game. He dropped a bunch of money. Was that an optional like boss rush? What's the name of your weapon? Iron Flail. Excellent attack power, can pulverize stone. I've got sword. Traditionally crafted sword, charged by holding square. I've got Hunter's Bow. Contains Klein's Soul. Good range, but weak. Sword does more damage, does it? It felt like it was doing less. Okay, we'll use the sword then. It definitely felt like it was doing less damage. You get out from under there. Get out here and fight me like a man. Come on. Let's see how many hits it takes me to kill him. God, I've been doing that took like 3 hits as opposed to like I don't know, like 10. previously. That's definitely better damage. Alright, what is this maze? Is this literally just like walk to the end? I think with the sword I can do like a Zelda charge attack. The charge attack is so puny. Can I have the goodies in the chest? I got an herb. I took like 3 damage to get that. I think an herb heals more than that at least. Herbs obtained. We're starting to stockpile all of these. I think I'm. Oh, okay. I have 9 herbs right now. I thought I was getting pretty low on them. Can I make that jump? Yeah, I don't know if I can make it up there or not. I'm gonna die! Alright, show me the ghost, show me the shadow. Let me kill it. Oh, that one-shots them! That is strong! I get the feeling I need to go through here and kill all of them. Okay, this makes the combat so much less of a slog. Charged attack is good. It's super short range. Alright, get out of there. Let me do my thing. Just pop out. Let me do it. There we go. I get the feeling I need to hunt down all the shadows. I think there was one up here. Maybe. It is so hard not to walk on the spikes. I don't know if I can jump anywhere else from up there. Oh, I guess there's like there are other places I can jump up to over here. I feel like my ranged weapon being so weak is bad. I'm just never going to use it. The scream? Yeah, the scream is just part of like the background sounds. I don't think I can jump over to there. Can I push this? Bozer sucked. I don't think this is a jump I can make. Hope you're ready for another one of these sections, Omphys. Time for me to get stuck. Maybe I have to go back and kill all the shadows in this room. Because this is all one big connected room. Is there a shadow hanging out back here? I'm stuck. I'm a little stuck. Genuine head patter. You are a genuine head patter, Omphys. Thank you for the head pat, sure I get it. Okay. Alright, what is it? What am I missing here? Let me know if you guys see something I'm overlooking. I don't think I can make that jump up top. Oh, this game has been kind of painful, but not like not in a particularly fun way. I still want to beat it, like I don't know. I don't know. Can I just have a hint? Can I just have a hint? There is no running jump. Alundra chads, I'm not liking what I'm hearing. I get the feeling everybody that beat this game probably used a guide to do it. Skill issue? Vita, have you beaten this game without a guide? Have you beaten this without a guide, Vita? My brother managed to beat this game when he was... You literally said that your brother used a guide to beat it! I didn't play it. You said your brother used a guide to beat it! I'm gonna die! Too busy playing Chrono Cross. My sand cape has not been useful outside of the area that I got it. Haru struggles with this. It's not an easy game. See? Almighty Funk is on my side. Oh god, I almost just walked onto those spikes. Wait. Is it the spikes? Okay, no. He struggles with most games? I don't feel like I do. I feel like I'm pretty good at most games. No game is easy for him. I feel like I'm pretty good at most games. I didn't really struggle with Mario 64. The ROM hack, it has an increased difficulty. It is expecting things of me that they did not expect in the base game. I didn't struggle too much with, like, I don't know, the Ninja Gaiden games. Those are like notoriously hard. What am I doing wrong here? I saved before I came in here, right? I can't push that. I don't think I can push anything in here. 3 is hard? I mean, the other ones are hard, right? Just don't die, bro. I can't tell if it's just a pixel perfect jump that they want from me here. Oh, I accidentally used another heal. Thank you for the head pat, bully. What am I doing wrong here? I don't think I can jump on my bombs. Yeah, no. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? I don't think it's this. Is there like an invisible walkway somewhere or something? I don't think it's that. What am I doing wrong, Olvies? I get the wait! Wait! I flipped a switch. Maybe I need to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. This is probably just going to respawn everything. Let me try that. It'd be weird to have all the platforms just to make this perfect jump. Did it just open something back here? Is that gonna be it? I've already... Yeah, they just opened a door back here. Okay, whatever, that's on me. It's on me. That's a me problem. It's a me problem. Whatever. Whatever. There's a jar. Okay. What? Do I need to, like, surf across the jar? Alright, let's kill this guy. I think I gotta do, like, that. Wait, what? I'm a little confused. Oh, I can walk that way. I need to get over there before the jar gets all the way over. Okay. Where is the jar? I think the jar doesn't spawn in until I kill this guy. Yeah, check it out, Olympies. I'm a bit of a puzzler. I'm quite puzzling. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Alright, what's back out here? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I did it all by myself. Wow, how did he do that? Wait, was this here from the start? I don't know if this area was always here and just sealed off. I don't remember it. I got here with my big brains and my big heart. I've got the biggest heart. My friendship with my Awomfies got me here. I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't do it without you, Awomfies. Oops. Wait, there are multiple pathways here. I think I can only try going these different ways. Wait, is there anything over here? I think there is no reason to be here. Okay, I see. This is for resetting that block, maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know. What's over here?
The scream.
I like the scream. The screaming, I won't face the screaming means I'm still alive. Is it like a fall down place? Okay. Alright. This is just like a you failed area, I think. And this is gonna kick me out. Over here? That's kind of a weird one. Okay. Okay. I get it. They want me to save. They want me to save. That's why they led me here. Okay, Olympies? This is just simply good game design. Lead your players to the save point for their upcoming trials. I'll tell you what isn't good game design. Putting me in the spiky, jumpy pillar room. That's bad game design. That's bad.
This is basically a fog wall.
No, not really. The save points are usually pretty far away from the actual like boss fights. Do they want me to shoot this? This game has just been like constant. I don't really fully grasp what they want of me. Like the entire way through. Is this the same? Okay, this is different, because there's a switch at the bottom of this one too. Maybe I had to jump down into both of them. Maybe hitting both of those switches is gonna do... Never mind. That doesn't do anything. Can I push this? I don't think they want me to, like, do this. They haven't really wanted me to do anything like that so far. Yeah, something's telling me it's not jump like that.
You should play Parallel Worlds after to cleanse your palate. That one was so bad. It was genuinely like a miserable experience.
Alundra seems so lazy.
Doesn't even lift his feet when he walks.
Does he not?
Oh, he sure doesn't. Why do we hate Haru? Why curse him to do that again?
Phase. Do you want me to try it? You want me to try playing through Parallel Worlds again?
I could stick it out to the end. I guess. If I had to.
If I had to. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong over there or not. Only if you play it with crowd control. I kind of doubt they have a crowd control enabled version of it, and maybe the Link to the Past no, it's a particular ROM that enables that. Wait, this just dumps me out here? Huh? What? What? Why would I want to come over here? There were some chests, but I'm confused. I'm actually confused, like genuinely. Face. We gotta do another crowd control stream sometime. That was really fun. That was really fun. We played through all of, what was it? It was Contra 1 and we beat 2 games that day. It was Contra 1 and it was Mega Man 2. I missed most of it. I'm sorry. I think most people in chat were probably most of them just weren't here then. Most likely. I feel like that was quite a while ago. That was back during Haru. Oh god, this poops me out in this room. That was back during Haru season 1. That was ages ago.
It was very long ago.
I would love to do crowd control again. It's fun. It's fun. I have a lot of fun doing that. Having you guys decide my fate leads to more fun for both of us, right? You can... I keep going the wrong way. You can decide if I live or die. You can literally just kill me if you want. That's mean, though. Only evil LMVs do. I wonder if I can tie crowd control stuff to my karma system. I kinda doubt I can, but that would be... Oh, man. Oh, man. LMVs, I think I... How do you mean? I could maybe make the crowd control redeems, like, interact with the... with my karma system. What karma system? There's a karma system! That karma system! Your actions are being judged every time you're here, Alundra. Do I need to, like... What is this?
Justice for Gotham? Justice for Gotham? Why do you guys still remember that?
Is it just... Oh, of course, okay. You just... Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure! That's fine. Wait, what? Why did it fly back up? That was not very intuitive. That's not just me, right? Thank you for the head pat, somebody.
Only true Alundra chats.
Was that during Alundra? That doesn't feel intuitive. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't feel intuitive to me. There's an invisible wall up there. I cannot walk up there. Let's go this way. I'm very low. You get karma for interacting with the points, the channel points. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is. Some LMVs know. Some dedicated people were figuring it out in here. Hi Lunchman. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday.
Vita, how do you have negative 275?
You have so much negative karma because we used to have the flip head pat. That was the most evil action. I'm good. I love to hear that. I hope you're staying cool because it's been like super hot. I feel bad every time like I leave the house because it is scorching outside. Good morning, Heart. I lost Naprolet. How did you sleep, Delphiman? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Thursday despite losing Naprolet. I don't know if I need to go. Wait, what? Okay, I'm getting the feeling we need to go down here.
You have AC now, never go outside.
Alundra. I am probably... I think I maybe said this before. I'm probably going to reset everybody's karma at some point. Maybe not necessarily super soon, but there is very likely going to be a karma reset because I have some ideas for Karma System 2.0 with new interactions, some new stuff for the stream. I'm gonna have to code up some new interactions probably, but I have some plans. I have some plans.
Vita does a little flippin'.
Let's save over here. Let's save. Get food delivered. Oh god, if I had money, I would love to get something delivered. I want... What do I want? I want this. What do I want for lunch? Dinner. What do I want for dinner? It's 8 PM here. What do I want for dinner tonight? Will there be any negative effects for negative karma? We'll see. Pizza? I've been making homemade pizza. I have to say, not trying to toot my own horn here, I feel like the pizza that I make is nicer than it is nicer than all the delivery pizza I can get around me. I don't know, I am a pretty good pizza smith on One Fizz. Wait, did I already... Oh, okay, those stay bonked, I guess. What am I... Scramboli? Is that a real thing? We had plans to go to a fancy restaurant, but we slept through their open hours? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can just go tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. I thought I was making up a word, but of course scramboli is an actual... Is it an Italian food? That sounds like an Italian food. Little Caesars. I want these... I am not giving Little Caesars another try unless like somebody wants to pay for it, because honestly, Little Caesars is literally the grossest thing in my opinion. It tastes like cardboard. Like greasy, nasty cardboard. Only a little flipping. The karma market crash of 2024. Feeling great after the nap though. I'm glad to hear that. What am I missing with this? I flipped a couple switches. I don't really know what that did. This just takes me up here. And there's nothing up here. Why would I want to go that way? Sesame chicken? I don't know if I've ever had sesame chicken. But the ideas that I have for the karma system, OMVs, I hope you're gonna like them. I think they're going to be popular. I hope. Oh, it opened a door over there. Can't be worse than McDonald's. I don't get the appeal for McDonald's. Some people seem like they really love... Have I saved? Some people seem like they really love McDonald's. It used to have the benefit back in the day of being like a reasonably priced meal. There used to be a bit of an argument for it. Now it's just food that is not good for you. It's made of low quality ingredients. It's full of stuff. It tastes okay. I'll give you that. But it's full of low quality ingredients. It'll make you feel bad. And getting a meal from McDonald's, like just like a sandwich or something, is like, I think like 10 bucks or something. I've not been in a McDonald's for a long time. Thank you for the head pat, Delphine. Let me get a drink. I don't know, like, McDonald's is just not worth it anymore in my opinion. Where's the Little Caesars 500k point redeem that gives us minus 1,000 karma? Costco hot dog? I don't think I've ever had a Costco hot dog. Are they actually like any good? I'm not a big hot dog fan. I will want a hot dog like once every couple of years. And whenever I have like a really big hot dog craving, I will typically go out and buy like the snazziest hot dogs that I can find. Hi Snacko, how are you? How are you? But Haru, you are a hot dog? No, I'm a cool dog. I'm a chili. Wait, I'm not a dog. I was gonna say I'm a chili dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Not at all. Fast food is good for your immune system. No, don't eat fast food. Don't eat fast food. I hope one day I can be a good person. You'll get the karma reset with everyone else. Do I just have to hit these in order? McDonald's has a banging breakfast, but then again, all fast food places do. I haven't tried like every fast food breakfast. Is this just like hit them all fast enough? I bet this is just on a timer. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Where do they want me to go? Okay. Okay, I should just wait and let it restart. I should just let it restart. It was good when the fires were cooked with beef tallow. How long ago would that have been? Head pat hydrate combo with a bell collar finish. That sounds like you're cooking. That sounds like you're cooking when you say it that way. It's like you're putting a nice sear on it. You're giving it the bell collar finish. All right, we gotta hurry. Yeah. Do I get anything for that? I should maybe save. When you know how hot dogs are made. See, everybody, that grosses a lot of people out. I don't mind eating, like, intestine. I don't mind eating stomach. Wait, what? I don't mind eating kidney. I don't mind eating liver. I don't mind eating testicles. I don't mind eating... I haven't tried brain. I've not tried brain. I like eating heart. Heart's good. Alright, let's try this again. My first chili dog was bland. Fast food is too expensive for not very good. Yeah, I don't like going to fast food places. I typically avoid chains in general, like the plague. I don't know. I'd rather go to a local business. How are you today, Snecko? Organ meat's very good. Brain is creamy? It's soft? Can't brain kill you. You could technically, if you were super crazy unlucky, get a prion disease. I think you would need to be like... You would need to be insanely unlucky. I think. Tongue is good. I love tongue. I love tongue. What's the point if there's no real redeeming? The karma isn't for redeeming. The karma is just to show your character. What kind of a wolfie you are, you know? Whether you're doing good things or bad things with your channel points. There we go. We get a jar to get up to the stone. Can I lock myself in? Is that a piece of ice? Is this just for going over here? That just... Let me skip that? Huh? I'm a little confused by some of the stuff. Oh, I gotta get it across, I think. They're gonna try to smush it. Okay, watch. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Tongue is tasty. Brain ping can be good. I haven't had some in a while. I want to try eating brain. I want to show my character development. Vita, I believe that you have changed. I've heard prion is part of a joke. What is it? What's it do? Prions are misfolded proteins, and they're like... They're extremely bad for you because the way that your body tends to handle Wait, why is it up this time? Am I on a timer here? The way that your body handles misfolded protein... Okay, I'm on a timer is what that is. The way that your body handles misfolded proteins is... It doesn't recognize them as bad, so basically it gets into your body and it's kind of like cancer where your body just starts like being like, oh, okay, let's just start making a ton of these. I guess I need to finish up over here first. And, yeah, you'll like literally go crazy, and prion disease is nasty. It is not good stuff. It is not good stuff. Hi, Fully Andretti. How are you today? So much hate. Would you eat pineapple if it had brain sprinkled on it? I just don't like pineapple in general. There are actually a lot of fruits that I don't like. I don't like pineapple, I don't like pears, I don't like... I don't like peaches. I hate durian. Durian tastes like toilet onions. There is no other way to describe durian. It is nasty, it is disgusting, it is vile, it is gross. Durian is... Bleh. Hi, Daniel. Peaches are tasty, I'll fight you. Hey, I'm allowed to have an opinion, right? Even if it's not your opinion. Even if it's not yours. Doesn't durian smell like butt? I don't know. I don't know. Jackfruit and durian look really similar. I always get them mixed up until I, like, see them. You guys like the weirdest foods? I eat regular stuff. Eating organ meats is good for you. It's good for you. What do they want from me here? Didn't I already flip that switch? Oh, it's another timed one. They really like their timed stuff. Alright, let's try this. It's good?
Which part is good? Durians?
Durian is... Durian is nasty. It tastes like toilet onions is the best way I can describe it. An Asian restaurant near my mom has monkey brain on its menu. I have pig brain on the menu at a couple different places I've been to, but I've only seen pig and cow, I think. I'd try it. I'd try it.
My opinion is always the correct one. I don't know about that, Vita. I don't know about that.
Fresh peaches are really nice. I think I've told this story before on one of these. I grew up outside my house in Heck. There was a peach tree. Peach? No, pear tree. Pear tree. I hate pears. These are not related. Like, I did not grow to hate it because I had, like, too many pears or anything weird like that. I just don't like pears. I just don't like them. Never have. Never will. Okay, I get the feeling I need to, like, carry this along with me. No? Never mind. Right, this is a timed one, because why wouldn't it be? This game's a little stinky at times.
You're just wrong, Haru.
They make your tongue go funny? What makes your tongue go funny? Oh, if you walk in front of the statues, it does something on both sides. Which part makes your tongue go funny, though? Peaches? Do they? I know there are some fruits where, like, some people don't like them because, like, they do funny things to your, like, tongue or your mouth or something. Christmas oranges are best fruit? Is there something specifically called a Christmas orange? That sounds tasty. I like oranges. I like oranges a lot. My only issue with oranges is they're a pain in the butt to, like, peel and stuff. I don't know. I like oranges, but I don't go out of my way to have them very often. Alright, let's sneak this on by. Blood oranges? I'd try a Christmas orange. I gotta hug the sides. I don't know if they're gonna, like, try to drop me into something sinister here, Alundra. We call those food allergies? Would you eat banana if it has the tiny brown dots on it? When it's the most sweet? I like my bananas green. I eat green bananas. Green bananas are my favorite Alundra. I like green bananas. Do we have any other green banana enjoyers in the chat today? Green bananas are best. They're really solid and firm and tasty. They're good. They're good. No, that's nasty. How's it nasty? Come on. Green bananas are fine. They're tasty. They're tasty. Ain't no way you eat bananas green. I do. I do. I love them that way. I've earned this ice chunk. This is wait, what? You have to pull this up. But, to answer your question, I typically try to avoid the bananas that are going sweeter. I will leave them for everyone else in the house and have them if I absolutely have to. If they're, like, the last bananas left.
Just like in Temple of Doom.
I've never seen any of the Indiana Jones movies, I don't think. There are a lot of movies I haven't watched on Face. Does this just, like, blow these dudes up? There are a lot of things that are not, like, immediately apparent whenever I'm getting in here.
I bet Harvey's the one with the skin on? No!
This game reminds me of Void Stranger a bit. Ooh. Why do you say that? I personally cannot agree with that. Wait, how do I get in there? I personally do not agree. I like, wait. It just left it away from me. The treasure chest just started flying away. There's a specific breed of oranges sold during Christmas time. I don't think I've ever tried them. Gross. That's nasty. Shrek bananas. I don't remember what they're called, but I do remember thinking they were unreasonably bitter for being a citrus fruit. I'll have to keep my eye out. I'm probably not going to remember that. I'm going to need you to remind me on one of these. You're gonna need to be like, Haru, it's orange time. Oh. Is that just a permanently missable health up? No way. No way. They have no sweetness. They taste good. They taste good. Yeah, Haru, if a fruit does something weird to someone's tongue, it's probably an acute food allergy. I had to explain this to someone recently who said they don't like bananas because it makes their tongues itchy. Really? I didn't know that. I'm learning new stuff all the time on my face. All the time. I don't know where they want me to be going here. I will say, in regards to eating fruit with the skin on, I will eat kiwis with the skin on. It's free fiber. They don't really taste worse for it. It's been a while since I've had a kiwi. I should have a kiwi. I should have a kiwi. I like the part where Haru said it's orange in time. I've never said that. I have never said that. I will never say that. They feel really bad on my tongue. You mean you mean green bananas? Green bananas are tasty. Isn't the skin tough? A teensy tiny bit. They're like a little bit tougher than, I don't know, your run-of-the-mill kiwi if you skin them, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you're looking for reasons to dislike the skinned kiwis. It's okay, Haru. Just know that you're in the wrong opinion. Opinions are opinions. Kiwi skin is disgusting. No. No. Oh god, do I have to do this every time? Oh, what a nasty dungeon. Okay. Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks. Classic Haru moment number 48. I will never say that. It doesn't count if you guys are making me say it, you know. I liked it when Haru morphed into an orange and started shouting, "Hey, apple!" What? Hey, apple! Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? He doesn't know annoying. What is annoying orange? What is annoying orange? Don't get me wrong. I'll give it a try next time I see it. Next time I see whole kiwis. I think there's a reason restaurants sell them peeled. Do they? I have never seen peeled kiwi on like a restaurant menu. Time to do this again. At least it's easy. Haru, such a YouTubelet. You're all a bunch of boomers. Okay. I've never heard of your orange. What is hey apple? What does it mean? Do I even need this to get through here? I've already opened the... Oh, okay. I don't think I needed to bring this all the way over here. Bruh. If you want fiber, go eat a bran muffin or something. How do I open that side? Did I blow it up? Is this gonna work? Excuse me, I'm a millennial. Oh, okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Okay, I think they wanted me to go in here. I believe. I can just... kill everything. That is my superpower, Alundra. Murder. Everything. Kill them all. See? Easy. Is there nothing in here? Annoying orange is annoying. Respect your elders? Yeah, respect me, Alundra. I'm over 1,000 years old. You need to respect your elders for a change. Annoying orange is the original VTuber? Huh? I gotta... Remind me to look this up after stream time, Alundra. Send me like a message. Somebody message me to remind me to look up annoying orange. If you order a kiwi dish or a fruit bowl with kiwi in it, or even kiwi garnished drinks, I'll peel. Are they? Okay, what did I do to make these statues? Oh, I bet that's why I had to kill them up in that room. There was even the fireball up there. Okay, that makes sense. Haru has the power of friendship and incredible violence. So true. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. I'm not horrible at these. I'm not great at them. So... let me see. I'm not the worst at these. I could definitely be like more sucky than I am. There's an easier way to do these. There's an easier way to do this. Let's restart these. Let's restart these. Okay, Boomer. No, do it now. I'm not doing an annoying orange react content stream. This is not that kind of stream. Okay, I think I just need to hit this and this. Ta-da! Ta-da! What do you think? What do you think? Live Hassan reaction? What is Hassan? Dang, that was cool. Thank you! Thank you! See, Alundra, I know how to do some things. I know how to do some things. It would be Kino, as the kids say. I never got it. Why Kino? Because like something is so cool, it's like a movie or something. Like it's like cinema. What is the purpose of these? What is Hassan? Let's try going over here first. Let's give this a shot. I bet these are just going to be a bunch of murder rooms. I don't mind that, especially now that I have the sword, since it's so much stronger. Kino is Martin Score. You guys told me how to pronounce this correctly the other day. Scorsese? Scorsese? Martin Scorsese? Scorsese? No! No! No sissy. Okay. Alright, all of these. I don't like that one. I explicitly dislike that one. Kino is Martin Scorsese catchphrase? Is it? Does he like say that to describe his own films or something? Sissy yapper, you better watch yourself. This is an actual threat. You better watch yourself. You better watch what you say. Choose your next words carefully. Choose your words carefully. You will die. People need me to fix something if I get back for the end. Do your best, DTW. I hope it's fast to fix. Okay, this is a teleporter to get me back over there. Are these just supposed to, like, throw me off because they're moving? Oh, they're there to crush the ice block. I think is why those are here. He does the pog face watching Casino and yells Kino at the screen. Did he direct Casino? I've seen that movie. It was really long-winded and not that good in my opinion. I don't know. It felt overly indulgent, not in a good way. Oh, maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I think I've heard it's like a super popular film, so maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Haven't watched it yet. I'm not a big Scorsese head. Thank you for the head fat, Broly. Do we have any Scorse heads in here? Do we have any Scorse heads? All of these. Thank you for the follow. Juice? Juice? Juice MF? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I hope you're having the best Thursday. The kindest Thursday. I hope the sun is being nice to you and not shining down upon you. What do they? Oh, okay. They want me to do a little bit of. This is a timed platforming section. I'm good at these. This is why I played all the Marios on Face. This is why I played all of those. They were trained. Wait, what? This is why I played all the Mario. Were those just there as a gotcha? Wait, why am I out here now? I don't get it. That did nothing for me. Have you ever played Crusader of Senti? Hi, Abigail. How are you? I have not played it. I've seen it before. It looks really good. It looks like a super good game. Did I do something wrong in that last room? The puzzles feel so convoluted in this. I can never tell if I'm doing the right thing or the wrong thing. Hi, Harry. I'm well. I love to hear that. Stay cool. You're like in the heart of Florida, aren't you? Stay cool. That has to be miserable. I am so sorry. I lived in Florida for a while. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. I feel for you. Live, Abigail. Live. Wait, why is the button not here this time? It's been like almost 99 degrees all week and the air is like soup. Ew. Ew. He is the Mario player. That's why he played them. I'm a bit of a Mario head now that I've now that you've turned me on to the Mountain Face. I'll admit it. I will probably play. Oh, I need the button to jump off of. I will probably play like every 3D Mario. Sleep well, Veda. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a nice night. Do I gotta do something? What do they want me to do here? Crusader of Senti would be more fun. Less cognitive behavioral therapy. Wait, is there just like a hidden little area here? I will need cognitive behavioral therapy after I beat Alundra. After I'm done. Very good Zelda, like a bit different. I have seen gameplay. That's the one where you get like the cute animal friends, right? And they're like your power-ups, I think? If I remember right. I really feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, it's so cool. You can mix animals. I want to make a chimera. I want to make a chimera. I want to mix like a dog and a little girl. My two favorite animals. Based in Laya's build. I was making a sick Full Metal Alchemist joke. It might be before your time. I've never watched it. I just remember everybody was like, everybody seemed to always like to make that joke. So sorry. Sorry. I don't know what they want me to do here in movies. Wave? I'm not a wave. I literally just said that I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Maybe I gotta like blow it off or something. Anime reference. Is this gonna work? No. Wait, they taught me that I can do this with some things. Well, it's not that. You can watch Brotherhood, Hara. It's definitely up there for good stuff. Before I watch anything else, I need to finish watching Sailor Moon on One Piece. I've been watching Sailor Moon for the last like year and a half. That'll show you how much I watch anime. I have been watching it for ages now. I don't actually watch a lot of anime. I'm sorry, I'm a faker. I am a fake weeb. I can't even do that right. After Sailor Moon? After Sailor Moon, I gotta watch Inuyasha. I've got my priorities in order here. I know what I'm doing. I got to season 6 of Sopranos and got jump scared with 1 out of 20 episodes. I love the Sopranos. I like binge watched that here not that long ago. That was like during stream. You can go back on my Twitter timeline at One Phase and see where I was watching The Sopranos, because I started making a lot of Italian food and I started posting pictures up to my Twitter. I love Italian food, Elvis. I love Italian food. Why did that boot me off? Watch Full Metal Alchemist before Brotherhood, or read the manga, because Brotherhood kind of assumes you've seen it. How do they assume you've seen it? Isn't it supposed to be like a condensed, shorter version? Like how, what's it called? Dragon Ball Z... Kai? Was that the name of it? It's like that. They skip some of the early parts. Oh. That? Why? That sounds bad. So it's a long story? I guess if they're just trying to get to the meat of it faster. I think I heard the original Full Metal Alchemist was airing at the same time as the manga while it was ongoing, right? And they ended up getting ahead of the manga, and I think it had like an original anime-only ending. I believe. I don't know. I didn't watch it. All the major story beats that are shown is kind of compressed in Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist was in production at the same. Yeah. That happens with some different anime. Abigail will type it out for me. Bless you, Croc. I am really at a loss for what they want me to do now on One Phase. Brotherhood is the Full Metal Alchemist anime that actually follows the canon story of the manga. Yeah, they remade it. They kind of did that. They kind of sort of did a similar thing with Sailor Moon. There is... If you haven't heard of it, they made Sailor Moon Crystal here in the last, like... I think it was like decade or so, and the reason they did that is a lot of the stuff that people like about Sailor Moon comes from the anime. The manga was apparently pretty basic from my understanding, and a lot of the characterization for all the different characters comes from the anime, because they're pretty one-dimensional, I've heard, in the manga. And Sailor Moon Crystal was, the author wanted to basically have a version of the anime like come out that was more like the manga, and I can understand that, but it apparently didn't do like super duper well. I don't even know if they ever finished it or not. I think there's still like a movie coming out for it. The anime looks basic. Which one? You mean Sailor Moon Crystal? It doesn't look as good as the original. Like, I feel like modern anime just typically doesn't look as good as older anime, because with all of the older anime, they were all like hand drawn, and it looks beautiful as a result. Old thing good. No. In this case, literally, because they hand drew all the panels in the old one, and they didn't do that. They don't do that with most new anime, and it looks way worse as a result. What do they want me to do here? Am I like overlooking something? Do I have to jump in the hole? Wait. Oh, they want me to land down in the middle. That was not very apparent to me. Oh, I get it. Oh. The original anime branches off really early from the manga and does its old thing. And Brotherhood tries to skip over a lot of what the original anime covered to get to more of what the manga covered. I mean, they could have just made it longer. I feel like Full Metal Alchemist was one of those ones, like, it had a bazillion fans. Like, everybody knew about Full Metal Alchemist, and, like, everybody seemed to love it. It seems like they could have probably got away with... Oh, man. Let me set this down while we fight. I feel like they could have gotten away with, like, a longer season or something. How long is Brotherhood? Is it, like, longer than average? Let me have those things. Let me have your health crystals. 56. Okay, that's already pretty long, I suppose. But for something as popular and iconic as Full Metal Alchemist, I feel like it is not bad for them to give it more. I don't know. I overshot it. That is just this one heckhound's opinion. Around 56. I can honestly say, Brotherhood as a whole, and the story of Full Metal Alchemist, the manga, is genuinely very good. I want to get around to it someday. Like, that is on my... I wanna go through, like, all the old really good stuff, because there's nothing good coming out these days, always. There's nothing good these days. I'm sure there's still some good stuff coming out, but I haven't watched, like, a modern manga or modern anime in, like, forever. It just... None of them, whenever I check out, like, the what's airing this season things, like, they never really interest me too much. Maybe that's a me problem. Maybe I gotta get more isekai pilled. True. I gotta get more isekai pilled and watch my life as a truck driver in the real world after I got isekai'd from my fantasy world and everyone is in love with me and I am the coolest person to exist with my CDL 3, my level 3 CDL. I did watch On My one. How was it? That one, I don't know. Didn't seem super appealing to me. Are these enemies? Okay, they spawned some different enemies in here after I went and broke the plant in the other room. I don't know why that spawned different enemies. I just had to kill them both. Very saturating. Was it good though? Was it any good? Is it worth a watch? Okay, we have finally reached the end of the dungeon, Alundra. I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here, Alundra. I'm sure we'll find out soon. The door's gonna open up. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's another kill all the stuff segment. At least before we go into the boss, they are getting me ready. They're giving me some health as I fight the dudes. If they all drop big health chunks, I will be a happy boy. Not yet. I gotta work for it. I gotta say, even... Oh. I thought I was just going to have to try to nail him out of there. Even one health chunk is nice. Juked. He was using his transportation magic to the best of his abilities. What if I jump off here? I can't. They won't let me. Alright, we have finally made it. Is there something up here?
Th this pain is unbearable. How I got sent to a parallel world as a heckhound, and the only way to become famous is to take my subscribers' souls by streaming. I am guarding your souls. Alundra, it's Septimus. Listen to the words I speak carefully. Giles' life hangs by a frayed thread. If his mind is damaged further, he shall surely perish. You must fight the Tormentor in Giles' dream without doing serious damage to Giles' mind. It's a daunting task, but I have faith that you're up to it. Good luck. They make it sound like I have a choice here. Something tells me I probably don't. All of these characters have just been dying. Let me out! Let me out! They have all just been dying every time, without fail. I don't think there is any saving them. No! I really hate this boss. This is the second time they have used this guy. And he is going to be no more fun than the first time. Eat my bomb! No, Giles! This guy again. He actually he killed me with Giles! I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. This is the worst! Parallel Worlds playthrough confirmed. Maybe if you're extra good at one of these. I really just do not like this boss. This is not a good boss design. I gotta get more bombs ready. Oh man. They give me so much health and not health, so much money, and I don't feel like there's anything to spend it on. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. You can't even really like run from him. He just sucks you in. It's like way faster than my run speed. Wait, Giles and I can body block for each other. Help me, bro! I hate when games don't have worthwhile currency sinks. Same. If you're gonna give me like 1,000, let me have. If you're gonna give me nearly 2,000 currency, give me like a cool armor or something to buy. I don't think I've bought like a single armor upgrade. Something's telling me I'm gonna get a game over here. Yeah. When did I save last? When did I save last? Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. Same point all. I want phase. Why are they reusing the same boss? Whatever, I'll just walk through it, I don't care. I get the feeling there is something to this floor here, too. Maybe I could break it somehow if I did something right, but I did like the wrong thing, I guess. Adding playtime, they might be. They might be. I feel like they did a lot of that, like, back during this era. It's not good. It's not fun. 'Cause funny. It's not very funny! It's not very funny in movies! I'm not having a good time because they reuse the same boss and just give him more health and make him more of a pain in the butt and make him suck you in faster. That's bad. That is bad. Why does our special attack sound like a bullet ripping through the area? Maybe that's just supposed to show how strong we are. It's like you're swinging your sword so fast, it's like... You know, that's just how strong Alundra is.
He is the mightiest elf dude. Period. I dare you to name a stronger elf, because you can't. Alright, let's... Oh right, there's a fight here. Why wouldn't there be a fight? I feel like they have been so mean in this game. It would not surprise me if their like mines that these dudes are shooting at would blow up the ice ball. Legolas. I haven't read Lord of the Rings, so no. That's how it works. I learned this from Rio the other day. If I just say, if I just cover my ears and go no, it doesn't count. I win. I win. Sorry. Sorry. I learned from the best. Okay, I should go save and heal and all that before we head in there, because it's gonna be another one of these sections. I wish the save point was not so far back. Bad design. Let me do like a... I don't know. Let me save right before the boss. In fact, give me a checkpoint before the boss. I know some people are thinking right now, like, is this Heckhound, like, does he want his games modernized? Is he casual? The answer is no. This is just tedious. It provides nothing, making me walk all the way back here after every puzzle. It provides nothing. It pads the playtime. It merely pads it. Ria's kind of kawaii. You're saying that because you are not the one on the receiving end of her ignoring your commands and then being like, haha, I win. No casuals beyond here. Haru wants the yellow guide paint. It's not yellow guide paint. I literally know where to go. It's a matter of, this is just tedium. It provides nothing. Well, Haru, truly, you wouldn't have to walk back if you didn't die. Lost dog? I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. Watch. I will be there in a couple moments. I gotta drop down through here, then drop down through another floor, then I gotta like walk all the way over to the ice thing, go through this room, and then the ice chunk is like up through here. Lost dog, do not chase. You have to... If I ever get lost on one of these, you gotta put posters up for me. Would you put up Lost Heckhound posters? You'd look for me, right? Oh god, I forgot I have to kill all these dudes too. I'm gonna have to walk back and save again. Why? Mizuki-san doesn't know where he is because he doesn't know where he's not. I know where I am. You don't need to know where you're not to know where you are. I know you're making a funny missile joke. I've heard that one. I've seen that one before. I get it. Will magic make it faster? It would. I feel like I need to save my... I feel like I need to save my magic for the boss fight. I don't think they popped that out last time. No, I don't think that came out last time. Alright, let me do my thing. I'm stronger than you, I'm cooler than... I'm better than you. Just straight up. I'm just... In every regard, I'm better than you. I could take your life on a whim. No one would care. Not you, Almost, not you. I could take your life on a whim. No one would care. They would be happy. Not you. Are you actually trash-talking the video game? They're making me work for it here. They're making me work for it. Maybe I should just magic these guys and then go back to the save point. I haven't tried out my fire spell yet. Let's see what that one does. Hold on, hold on. Oh, those seem not great. They're not like horrible, but they're not very good. Oh, okay. Okay. Cannot talk. Sometimes, wait, is there no way back out of here? Oh my god, I used my magic. No. Whoa. Gotta put him down. I could take any of you in a fist fight. I could take any of you. Oh, kind of. You're not getting an owl out of me until a special event. Haru has started his third-person timer. Okay, Olympies, Haru's gonna give this another try. Haru feels like he's really missing something with this dumb boss. Wait, should Haru be all the way back and shooting it with arrows? No, the arrows do like 0 damage. Haru knows what he's doing. Haru is the hero of the story. No! 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 Good. Yeah, Haru's good at this. No! Haru's good at this. Do the bombs hurt you? Haru sometimes seems to get hurt by the bombs, but not always. Elephant! No! Haru only gets him to go in there too. Oh my! Oh, Haru! Haru doesn't like third person. It turns his brain off. His already low functioning brain. Can Giles die? Yes! Yes, he dies if he's sucked in twice. Stay at the back of the room, you dummy! Ah! Stay at the back of the room! Dies in like 2 to 3 sucks. He dies in 2! Eat bombs. Eat bombs. No! If nothing else, Alwumfies, Haru getting sucked in is better than Giles getting sucked in. Haru can take more punishment. No! Okay, Haru is the master of this. Haru did waste his Wonder Essence though, because the boss slammed Haru into Giles. Haru thinks he sees the way to do it. It's to walk against Giles. Haru is suck resistant. Haru will not be sucked. Always! Haru can take a lot of suck. Don't say it that way, please. Okay, we're safe. We're safe for another go around. I want Fizz. I want Fizz. This is the worst boss. XXX. Why? You will be sucked. Always Haru loves that. That was Konami's conference, right? That was the Giant Enemy Crab conference. Wait, no, that was 99 Nights or something. What was the Giant Enemy Crab one? Haru forgets what that one was. Haru forgets. Haru thinks he's found out how to do it. You need to jump, Alumphys. You have to jump and pull out a bomb. That keeps you from being rooted in place, and then you throw them against Giles's head. That was Sony for— oh, that was the Genji game. That was for PS3. What was 99 Nights on? Is that also like 7th gen? That was on like 360 and PS3, right? Right? Haru's not 100. Okay, Haru is a god gamer. Haru is the Okami gamer. Haru is big god gamer. The Soul H has been destroyed. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami. God gamer? No! No. Oh, Okami gamer? Haru is cutest flea. I'm not a fleabag. Haru is not a fleabag. You're back. Well, how is Giles? Fixed. Oh, thank the Maker. Giles has returned to us. This is a wonderful, happy occurrence. Beaumont doesn't know if Beaumont could have dealt with yet another tragic death. Where is Giles? Why is Giles... Wait, Giles should be dead. That was our timer for third person. I can be normal again. Alundra saved you. Now you have no choice but to admit that Alundra is not out to destroy us. Alundra, you saved my life. Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Oh, yes. The villagers praying to Magiskar must be told of this happy news at once. Alundra, will you journey there and tell the villagers of Giles' survival for me? If you would be so kind, I'd be eternally in your debt. Wait, that's it? They're just kicking us out? And you nearly extinguished your life to salvage mine. I don't know how to begin to thank you, Alundra. Wonderful, Alundra. Simply wonderful. You saved Giles' life, and you proved Maya wrong. To get to Magiskar, you must journey north from the village. It's impossible to miss. Alright, Olympies, I'm thinking it's time for a save. It's time for a little bit of art. When did you get your magic... Wait, when did my magic refill? Oh, that's probably the Wonder Essence. It probably filled up my MP too. Oh, I wish I would have realized that. Dang. I missed out. Lost opportunity. I could have just hit him with the magic. Examining the parchment. I like that the saves are like out of book and stuff. I think that's cool. I like whenever they do things like that on Face. Okay, let's see. We have 2 draw redeems. I'm thinking I should maybe turn it down to 1 draw redeem a day, because if I save them until like the end of the stream, or even if I space them out, that is still 20 minutes of drawing. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. Huh? Don't make that face at me. Don't make that face at me. Here it is. Here's the draw screen. Scammed? Huh? It used to be as many as you guys wanted, but I think they cost more. I should turn up. I'm turning up the points. It's gonna cost even more now. Even more. In fact, I'm gonna do it real time. Let's see. Over here, go down to this. Where are the draw redeems? Where are the... Oh, okay. One phase. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. We're turning up both of them. This is inflation at work. This is Biden's America. Draw redeems used to take an hour per draw. Yeah, they did. Is it orange time? No. I am not a React streamer. I am not watching this annoying orange. I don't know what that even is. I don't know if it's safe to show on Twitch. Okay, let me mute Alundra. Let me turn the volume way down. Way down to like here-ish. Go over here. And start up our game music. It's very safe. Annoying orange is gory, isn't it? What? It's Midwestern Mom on Facebook Core? In what way? In what way? Alright, Alphys. You're listening to your music for the day is Dragon Age Inquisition theme by Trevor Morris. I've never heard of him. That seems kind of quiet. Let me turn that up for you. Right about there. Is that good, Elmface? Is that good? Let me set the timer. Set it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Alright. Let me see what our drawings even were, because it only saves the last one to be redeemed and not both of them. I have never played a Dragon Age game. If it starts like blowing your ears out, this part might just be quiet. Let me know. Let me know. In fact, I'm gonna preemptively turn it down a little bit. Just a bit. Let's see. Our draw redeems are... Please draw a picture of Haru making excuses to Naomi to not do a drawing redeem. Okay. Okay. I can do that one. So let me find my pen first. Where is it? Over here. I sat my controller on top of it. Okay, Elmface, are you ready? Are you ready? How does Haru draw... Sorry, how do I draw that I have to pee? And that I'm hungry? Those are real excuses, by the way. Good excuses. Okay, here's... Hydrate? Not right now. I just started drawing. Not well, mind you. Okay, here is our base Alundra shape. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. We want to be on layer 3. Okay. Here's... See if I can do a... That is almost perfect. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, let's get rid of some of this, make it look a little nicer. Let's get another layer going just for ease of things. I've started using a couple more layers. Let's see. Haru making excuses to Naomi not to do draw redeems. This will be your tail. Going out here. You'll have a rather large tail today. Then we go down to this layer. See, this is the cool tricks I've learned to do with layers. You use layers so you can make erasing things easier. I don't know how most people use layers. Really pained expression. Pegrancy? I don't know how most people use layers, but this is how I've been using them. It makes just erasing bad garbage mistakes easier. Like that. So we zoom in, we get rid of some of that, we get rid of some of this. See, Alundra, this is looking so much more crisp. High quality. Your ears aren't quite that big, I'm sorry to say. We'll be kind of like that, I guess. It's hard for me to tell, I am not good at perspective. It's hard for me to tell how the ears should really, like, be. Okay, we get rid of that, we go down to this layer, we get rid of some of this, and then we can go over here. Here's you guys, this is you. And then, here, this'll be me. Your favorite heckhound, hopefully. I hope you don't find a more favorite heckhound, that would make me cry. I would actually cry. I like to think I've maybe got the heckhound market cornered. Pokemon battle point of view? Oh, if I had like faced you the other direction, kind of. Alright, here's my hair. I was gonna say here's your hair, but I guess that's all mine. Goes over like this, goes down here, like that, like this, like that. This will come down like that. There you go. There's some of my hair. This will go up here and down like... Oh god, how do I do these the other way? Like this? I'm not used to doing them in this direction. Alright, hair goes down like that. Yeah, like that, like this. I'm getting better at this whole hair business. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is for you to decide, Olympies. Am I getting any better? Has my art improved? Bladder. Houndoom is uglier? Houndoom isn't a heckhound. Houndoom is just a Pokemon. Just like a regular run-of-the-mill style Pokemon. Okay, now we go to a different layer for ease of drawing, like that. And then, since we're on another layer, we can clean stuff up like this, and... Oh, this song sounds pretty. What is this one? This is from Mrs. Pac-Man, apparently. Some Mrs. Pac-Man game. If I remember right, they lost the rights to Mrs. Pac-Man. I read about that here recently. I did not know that. I did not know that. I think that's Namco Bandai. They lost the rights to Mrs. Pac-Man, and they can't use her anymore, and that's why they have, They call her Pac-Mom now. And that name sounds weird, and it sounds like Pac-Man's, like, dating his mom. I don't know, that name does not sit properly with me. They never really had the rights? Right, because the game was originally made by, like, some third-party company or something, right? It was like a knockoff company that was making them. They were making, like, their own Pac-Man ripoff, and it was just Mrs. Pac-Man, and then they started using the character, I think, and it's in a weird place legally because they do not own the rights to the character, but the other company, if I remember right, can't use Mrs. Pac-Man either because it's, like, intrinsically tied up with the Pac-Man IP. So it's just in this weird place where they're just kind of like, I don't want to say copyright trolling, they're like IP trolling them in so much that they can't use their own character. It kind of sucks for Pac-Man fans, but there are worse things. There are worse fates. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of all that. Like that. That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good, but we're on a time limit, so it's okay. I've been taking recently to just making my eyes like this. Oh, I'll make them like this to show that I'm not doing too great. Like that. And then I'll make them red. I'll make them red whenever we go over there. Let's see. That's on. Okay, we want to be on this layer down here for ease of drawing on face. And we go up to this one, we zoom in, we add, let's make this small, we add our color, like that. We're not gonna add like super fine details to it. We're trying to keep things simple here on one face. Mrs. Pac-Man was a homebrew hack and they didn't DMCA them, so now they own her. I see. That's kind of funny. Well, did DMCAs, they didn't exist back then, right? Because that would've, I think it was Digital Millennium Copyright Act, and I think that was made around like 2000-ish. I want to say, I might be wrong there. Might be wrong. But I'm sure there's something they could have done. I think there was also something with like Midway involved there too, if I remember right. What layer is that on? Let's put this on a different layer. Be easier to draw if it's on another layer. Here's my fluffy puffiness around my coat. Like that. And we go down here and I'll have, let's draw, I've got my arm coming out, like, is this on the right layer? Yeah, I've got my, I'll have my arm coming out, like this. I'm going to be holding my bladder here. Do not interpret this the wrong way, Owlfies. Do not interpret this in a bad way. Please, I beg of you. There. That's kind of a hand shape, right? Maybe like down, or like something like that. Something like that. Okay, now we go up to this layer. This is how I have been doing my drawings lately. I have been using and abusing the layers. It helps me do things a bit faster. Not significantly faster, I'm still not a super great artist. I still suck. But it's been helping a bit. I gotta get rid of some of this up in here, like that. Cute little hands. Alright, you got like a minute left. Do I? Here's the rest of the heck I gotta draw like my shorts here. Here's my. I'll have real stubby feet, like this. Perfect. Thank you for the raid, Entity. I am not an artist. We're at the draw part of our stream. I am going to be ending stream soonish. How are you? My other hand will be like over here somewhere, like out this way. I don't know, something like this. How was your stream? What are you up to? I apologize if I can't catch all of your messages. I am trying to focus on my drawing before my time limit, so I am not a good artist. Okay, there's that. Here's this. I'll give myself some little dots for eyes for now. I'll draw a food. This will look more food-like if I can get any color whatsoever. Something like that. Here is your Haru is hungry excuse. Okay, time is up. Is this hard flossing? No, my other hand is just held out. Here's your 10-minute bad drawing. Harumizumi. How are you though, Entity? I didn't have many viewers, but thought I might as well still raid. Was playing Insurgency Sandstorm. I've never played those games. How are they? Are they any good? Hydrate. Okay, let me get 2 quick drinks. Are these all from Pac-Man games? This is apparently from Pac-Man World. Hold on. This sounds pretty good. This is the title screen and main menu music. Are the Pac-Man World games any good? Where's his neck? Imagine it. Imagine it. Okay, there is drawing number 1. Not very good. Let's move on to drawing number 2. I hope you had fun with Insurgency, and thank you so much for the raid. If anyone here is new, I'm Haru. I'm a heck count. I play a lot of retro games. That's like my thing. Let me also give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Your category was listed as Fortnite. Have an amazing stream. Go take care of whatever you need to. If you gotta go grab food or like get some rest or whatever. Thank you for the raid. I gotta go charge my phone. Have fun. They're really good. 1 and 2. Very solid level-based 3D platformers. Just a bit too short. Maybe I'll play them. Weren't they getting remakes here recently? Are they any good? Do they like add new content? Okay, let's see. What is our second draw routine? Haru anamorphing into a pizza VTuber. Alright. Alright. 1 got a remake? The remake of 1 is good. Makes it a bit less unfair in some places. What's unfair about it? I've never really like seen anybody play them. Okay. Here's this guy. I'll have my hair come down like this. I'll just be all hair today for the sake of the anamorphing into a pizza. I'll just be something a little bit like this and that, a little bit of this. You know, a little bit of pizzazz on my face.
The bosses were very long with lots of instant kills.
That reminds me of oh gosh, what was the Sonic game? It came out kinda, was it Sonic? There was some game that came out here like kinda sorta recently that was like that. Ah, was it Sonic? You guys were telling me it had the bosses that were like, there were particular times you were allowed to attack them, and it was like if you missed your window of opportunity to attack, you just had to like wait out their entire pattern again, and they were like super long. Okay, here's more hair. Here's more hair. God, I'm so bad. I'm a bad artist, Alundra. Like that. Like that. I'll clean that up later. Then, this goes over like that. This goes down here. I feel like it's gonna look a bit wonky since I'm not gonna have a body this time. Wonkier than usual, at least. Down to there, like that. Like that. Then this part goes down here. The Arzest one? The Arzest what? Isn't that the name of that one game that was like Zelda CDI 2? That was Arzest, right? Right? Literal 20 to 30 minute bosses. That just that sounds too long for most games. Okay, here's my big ugly mug Alundra. We'll put this here. I'll have my angry eyebrows in this drawing. And I'll be ready to attack. What do you think, Alundra? Here's me. This is what I look like. Like that. Here are my ears. This will be like this. Yeah, there we go. Arzest is the company. Oh, right, it was Sonic Superstars. That was the name of the company that made it. I remember you saying that they're bad for like a host of reasons. Their other games and stuff. I was kind of getting excited for Superstars. Like, it seemed cool from what little I had seen about it, like, pre-release. But I'm sure that's how, like, everybody was at the time. Everybody was probably like, oh man, this is gonna be so cool whenever it comes out. I feel like they did a good job marketing it, at least. Okay, how do I do this? I'll have my ears kinda folding outwards like this. This is gonna be a weird one. Do keep in mind this is what you asked for. This is what you wanted. Down. No, these have to go more inwards, like this. Oh, okay, it'll make sense soon. Hopefully. This is Haru anamorphing into a pizza VTuber. Mischievous dog. Like this. This is tough. My eyebrows will have turned into pepperonis. My eyes will be morphing into pepperonis. Good God, what is this abomination I'm drawing? This is why you don't ask me for this. Okay. This is the fluff. Waiter, there's hair in my pizza. Hold on, your pizza isn't done anamorphing yet. Your heckhound pizza is not ready to come out of the oven. Keep in mind, I think it was Shiroiga that asked for this abomination upon you. Okay, hold on. Let me grab both layers here, like this. Scoot them over. This sounds so tropical. This is not from my mind. Don't forget the gamer headset, so it's obvious you're a streamer. Pizza doesn't wear a headset. What kind of pizza are you buying? Here's my pizza slice. Oh god. How do I draw a pizza slice? This is the crust. It'll come down like the... Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life, LMVs? What am I doing with my life? Ugh. Okay, here's pepperoni. I gotta have like some goopy like cheese hanging off or something. Like that. Here's your pizza. This is what a pizza looks like, right? I make pizzas semi-regularly, but sure, this is a pizza. This is a pizza. Thank you for the pizza. You're so welcome. How are you doing today, Jack Jags? I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely, nightmare fuel-free day. Wait, that's the wrong brush. Alright, let's get rid of some of this in here, some of this down here. Here's your... Here's your pizza. Just as you asked for it. This is, Maybe I draw like a little layer under here too. Hold on. This'll look good if I can get it the way I want it to. Nice and thin. I can't do something like that super easy. I'm not a good artist. Okay. There's like your crust on the bottom. That's not the worst crust ever, if I can make it brown in time. Okay. Here's your nightmare abomination. Shiroiga wished this upon you. Don't forget. Merge this layer down. Now we grab this. Is all white. This should be easy to color at least. We'll make that one another color. I've got some plans here, Olympies. I've got some plans. They're not necessarily good plans, but they're plans. There we go. Color this in a little bit. Go over here, get rid of some of this. Okay, these are not good plans. Here I will, in my anamorphing state, be kind of cheesy colored. We'll go over here. We'll be more like this color this time. Like that. Oh god. What a mistake. What a mistake. That's the end of our time. Hold on, I want to finish coloring this. It's just coloring, it's almost over. Where's all the pineapple? No pineapple. I beat all the Rockman Zeros again. I think I like 2 over 3. I haven't played them in like forever. I want to play them on stream here sometime. We'll make this like more like this color-ish to show that that's supposed to be like the the brown, and this will be like... Is this a good pepperoni color? Oh... Shiroiga, I don't know if you... I don't know if you're like my favorite Awomfi or not. Might be kind of low down there on the list after this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can make that more red. It can be like... This will be like a deep red pepperoni. High quality pepperoni. DWI? What does DWI mean? This will be more like... Yeah, that's a good cheese color, probably. It's all goofy. Hey. Now I gotta get a good... Is this a good crust color? Let's see. Let's see. This is what you come here to watch, right, Awomfies? Me anamorphing into a pizza, your favorite Haru activity. Is that a good color? Let's make it a bit darker. We've got a nice crust on us. The second one looks like Reggie Rock. I don't know if that's good or bad. All right, let's zoom in a bit. Draw like this. Is there anywhere that needs like touched up here? Down here. Down here.
Gal evening. Gal luck. Have fun drawing. Hi, great job. How are you doing today?
I hope you're having a nice Thursday. We're getting ready to wrap up. I'm finishing our draw redeems for the day. But I hope you drop by another day. We usually play retros stuff here.
I'm doing gal. I love to hear that.
I hope you've been staying cool. It's been really hot. Okay, here is your god-awful Haru anamorphing into a pizza. Is this everything you wanted? It's not a steak, it's pizza. Is this good? Is this good? Let me remind you, the prompt is Haru anamorphing into a pizza. I guess I didn't include the VTuber part very well. I hope you like it. I never asked for this. You're the one eating all the pizza lately.
Molto bene.
Well, what does that mean? What is molto bene? I can hear the sound of the $1 Million Man looking. What is the $1 Million Man? I've never heard of that before. All right, I gotta get this off screen. Hold on. Let me find my mouse. We're going over here. Why did you make me draw that? Why did you make me draw that? Very good. Let me get a drink. We cleared up like 2 full scenarios in Alundra Awomfies. I feel okay about that. I feel like I don't recall having to cheat at all, unless you count the boss's HP. That was bad. I was not really getting feedback that I was hurting the boss, to be quite honest. Maybe it's my fault for not using the sword or whatever, but it seemed like the ball and chain was stronger. I don't know. I don't know.
Hear that everyone else just jumped in rank?
Yeah, everybody else is now like higher rated than Shiroiga after that one. Little Caesars. It's a pizza VTuber, not a pizza. So, let me see. Tomorrow, I don't even need to look on Wolfies. Tomorrow on our schedule, we're gonna be playing some viewer request streams. I passed out and missed most of the stream. There is always the VOD, if nothing else.
I hope you slept well, Hayabusa.
Let me pull this back up on stream, just for a second. Shiroiga wanted a picture of me anamorphing into a pizza VTuber. This is cursed. This is cursed. Let's go back over here. I don't want to keep that on screen too long. But tomorrow, Alunfies, we're going to be playing some viewer request games. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I haven't looked at the list. I usually do that day of. And I haven't looked at it in a bit. Is it orange time? No, we're not doing annoying orange react content. We're not doing react content. Although, I hope somebody messaged me about annoying orange, because I will forget about it. Alright, I was wondering where you purchased the substitute doll you own. I got it as a gift. I don't know where it came from. But I can tell you it's from the line of Pokemon plushes. Hold on, let me do a quick Google. I think they're Cozy Friends Pokemon plush. Is this right? Is this right? Pokemon plush substitute. Yes. So sorry, it's Comfy Friends. It's Comfy Friends. They're currently out of stock, but here is a link. Here's a link. Let me pull up a photo of this guy. I love this dude so much. Thank you so much for the head pet, somebody. Alunfies. Do you love him? Do you love him? Do you love him as much as I do? He's so sweet. He sleeps with me every night. I'll send you something else instead. Wolf-flavored pizza. Thanks, Harry. You might be able to find them if you look them up on like eBay or something secondhand. I don't really support like scalpers and stuff, but for something this cute, it's worth it. Thank you for the head pet, Saki Mama. Does he protect against sound attacks? He is just my cuddle buddy. I would never let him get hit. I would never let him take a hit for me. I would jump in front of any blow. If anything, I am his substitute. I would take any blow for him. I love him so much. Let me see if I still have the picture on my computer of mine. Cause I might have gotten rid of that. I don't think I have it anymore. That's so sad. That's so sad, Olympians. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Olympians. But I'm so happy I got to hang out with all of you today. Most infuriating thing to deal with in multiplayer, but dang if he isn't adorable. I feel like Alunfies, there are a lot of quality plushes out there. There are a lot of really good ones. This line of plushes in particular, the Pokemon like comfy friends ones, they have some of the best feeling material I have ever touched in my life. They're like my favorite line of plushes. I have a Vaporeon, I have a Flareon, and a Jolteon from this line as well. And if you do end up buying one, be careful to dry them on like a super crazy low setting, because so basic. What do you mean? They don't have a lot of Pokemon in this line, unfortunately. I'm hoping they make an Eevee at some point. I want to get an Espeon. I want to get an Espeon if they make one. But if you do end up getting one, make sure you like dry it on super low settings, and make sure you don't wash it in hot water, because the fibers kind of like micro melt together, and I only found that out after washing my Evolution trio. They don't feel as soft as they used to, unfortunately. So make sure you're really careful with them. Wash them on like a super duper delicate setting, a super low warmth setting. I always wash my stuff on dainty setting, because I don't think most things need Ultra Kill Max, which is usually the default. That is true. That is true. Also, Alunfies, here is a pro laundry tip for you. I've got it all today. I've got cooking tips. I've got skincare tips. I've got like I don't know, makeup tips. I've got laundry tips for you now. What you need to do, Alunfies, if you have any shirts that have like like a graphic on them, like a graphic tee or like I don't know, like a cool design or whatever. Flip them inside out. Flip them inside out before you wash them, and wash them on a super delicate setting. That'll keep that'll keep like the print on them longer. So delicate, cold, and cool drying.
Yeah, make sure you treat your stuff really gently and delicately on the face.
Call me when they get fancy. I think it's generally good to have it on like a low tumble dry as well, if you're going to tumble it at all, because the tumbling does kind of like do damage to the clothing as well. So if you want to keep your stuff good for a long time, there is your laundry tip of the day from your favorite laundry VTuber, me. Okay, let me see who's on for us to read into Alundra. We can read Monkey. Let's see. Let's read Monkey. Actually, no. I have not seen Mustbroke streaming at the same time like I've been ending before. Sorry if I got your hopes up, Shiroga. We're gonna raid into Mustbroke. Mustbroke has done some really great art for me. Hold on. I gotta pull this stuff up real quick. I love Mustbroke's art, and Mustbroke is currently streaming for like the first time as I'm about to end. Check this out, Olympies. Check this out. I love this one. I love this one so much. It looks so cool. This looks so cool, doesn't it? And then there's also there's me at the top right, Olympies. There's me. And there's this one. And this one. I love Mustbroke's style. This is my personal favorite though. I think this one looks so good. Mustbroke has some of my favorite Haru art. I love Mustbroke's art. Alright, Olympies, let me start up the raid. Let's see. I think there's an underscore. Mustbroke. I always use the raid interface because I am super worried about misspelling people's names if I try to do it manually. Does the Olympic Cord have a tips and tricks chat? For what? About what? If you can give me like, if you can help me understand what you mean by a tips and tricks channel, maybe I can make one. I kind of like the sound of that. Do you mean for like games or just for like everyday stuff? What should our raid message be today, Olympics? Like what you said, Haru? Sleeping, eating, etc. I can make one. Let me link the Olympic Cord again. Olympics. Join the Olympic Cord. Insert raid message here. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Here's our raid message for the day. Sorry, no pizza raid. It is insert raid message here raid. Actually, wait. We can make it better. Insert raid message here raid. This is even more scuffed. Okay, there you go, Always. There's your raid message for the day. I love you, Always. I hope you had fun tonight. I had fun even with the cursed pizza thing. Tomorrow at 4 p.m, same time as always, we're gonna be playing viewer requests. I hope to see you here. Hi, Mr. Anderson! Sorry, you caught us right at the end. We're about to raid. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be back at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Convert that into your local time. I don't know what time it is for you. Have a good night. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Have something nice to eat. Say hi to Mustbrook.